Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. Hello, hello. Congratulations on first Yar. Hello, Jay. Long time no see on these neck of the woods over here down at the aviary. And hello to my lurkers. Because I know there's always at least some of you out there. And I appreciate you. Jay, you're always welcome here, but you're always welcome to not be here. Like, to quote a very special deer, I don't take attendance, but it's always appreciated when you do show up. Now, full disclosure, and thank you for the check-in, Frigid, and the hydrate, even though we just got here. I will take that. Full disclosure, I will not be spending as much time on the chatting screen before starting because I am very eager to get into this game because I've been waiting for this game to come out, I think a year now? Close to a year, if not a year. Dang, my alerts seem to be broken, but thank you so much for the resub, and I don't know why this keeps happening, and I'm very angry about it. I don't want to go back to Stream Elements, but Mix It Up is really letting me down right now with these alerts. Ah! It's like it's using a simpler app, so I wanted to make up for it by making the model better. I had to downgrade from the PNG Plus because it was starting to cause some lag. My PC very much needs an upgrade. Yeah, this might be closer to the Canon design. It's got more feathery feel to the hair. It almost feels like it's got bird aspects like it should, you know what I mean? The question is, do I redesign some of my emotes, or do they just stay as close enough? I might redesign the static ones, but I'm not going to worry about the animated ones that I've paid for. Yeah, I agree, but like the hair's a bit different, so I might tweak some of them. Some of them I've been wanting to tweak anyway, I'm not gonna lie, because the quality is a little lacking. Because I did them a long time ago, you know? Like almost a year ago now. In spite of everything, it's still... Listen, I know we're all a bunch of little critters that fear change, but change is inevitable. Just like Thanos. And I've just snapped all my emotes out of existence. And at least one of you just checked if that was true, so haha, got you. Now, without further ado, I think it is about high time. Oh, actually... Yeah, teehee bank joke. Before I jump into the game, one final thought. And not like Maury's final thought. That was just weird. That guy was weird. I was lurking a streamer earlier. And they were having some good talks. Told you there was just something wrong with that one bottle, Yar. They were having some good talks and thoughts about how a lot of things... Like, I'm going to summarize it to not get too deep here in my chat here, but like how a lot of things are transactional nowadays. And that is very true. So, even though I say it all the time at the end of my stream, I'm going to say it at the beginning of the stream this time, and add a little extra spin on it. Please always take care of yourselves and one another. And do not treat respect as something that needs to be earned. It can be lost, but you should respect someone by default. They can lose your respect, absolutely, and that's fine. But don't treat someone like they have to earn it. You're not better than them. Even if you think you are. Even if they think you are. We're all just critters trying to get by. And with that deep thought, let's get into the game and just have some fun. That is good advice, but everyone's GERD and heartburn actually is very different, believe it or not. You're setting the bar pretty low there, Frigid, and it says a lot about your self-worth. So maybe the joke was a little lost on you know, yourself mostly. All right, let's head in. I should hope you are. But the thing is, it's not always so black and white, right? And now, let's check the settings, which I should have done in the first place. Oh, no, we need this resolution. Yes. Okay. Brightness, I guess, should be acceptable. Controls were fine. Volume, fine. Let's turn it up a little. All right, new game. Here we go. Oh, no. I didn't bring up my dashboard. There we go. Something. Schadenfreude, blah, blah, blah. I should probably mute that stream I was lurking because she's going to get very distracting. Maybe I can get the slider to let me get to 1% volume. But I can still pretty hear her at 2%, so I do think I'm just going to have to pause my lark. All right. An association with Raw Fury. I'm assuming that my services were fixed, but I'm going to tweak them real quick just to make sure. That's successful. Sinclair! I made that joke last time too. I'm very original. Yes. Can't hear game. Damn, you're right, but why? I have it set. Hold on. Well, that's weird. That's bizarre. Hold on, I think I might know the culprit. Hey. That still not fix it. That is baffling. Why? You can see the game though, I see that. Yeah, I know, game silent. This much is confirmed. Shut up with the blame Canada meme. We know too many nice Canadians to use that meme. Shut up. Let me fix this. I can fix this. Okay, so let me try this real quick. Let's go to chatting. Back over to gaming. Will that work? No. Why isn't it working? Oh my goodness! Why does this happen to me? I'm big hype today, so something has to break. I even have good energy going into the stream. So, of course, something has to break. By the way, you like the old school PC chat? Really like that. Oh man, Jay, funny story. My brother's actually studying French, and that's not even why, but that's like a good side effect I just realized. Retro TM. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I don't know why the game audio still not picking up. Because it was like earlier. You know what I'm going to try doing? And this is really stupid that I have to do this. I'm going to try to make a new audio capture. That shouldn't still exist. I'm going to put Bergy Audio back. Set it to blueprints. If Bergy Audio picks it up. Why? Something broke when I put in the Bergy Audio. Something broke in my sources when I tried to put 2 audio sources in here. You can hear the footsteps now, right? Yeah, it's functioning now. Oh, yes you can. I see it in the audio mixer. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it's quiet, but you can hear it. They're just footsteps. Oh, you know what? No, I have Bergy's audio's turned. Okay. That. 1 second, real quick. How long did I have main audio? Okay, at the yellow section. Okay, so I gotta bring that to the yellow section. That should be okay. I had the Bergy audio turned down. When I had to use the Bergy audio to work for this audio, that's what broke it. Okay. That should be good now, right? You guys should hear the footsteps now? Quite clearly? Alright, okay, cool. I'm gonna have to go through this earlier and just delete the Bergy time instance, I think. Did it break last stream? Like, did you guys not hear Mystria? I don't know, whatever. Let's keep going. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and an inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. No, if anything, it was probably quiet. It was probably piggybacking off the Bergy audio because I hadn't removed it yesterday. Open only in the event of my death. Well, you're dead. Alright. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. Firstly, no tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. No The tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." Wise words. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair. Now, I have forgotten to get a pen and paper. This game recommended taking notes on an actual pen and paper. And I kind of want to oblige that and just fully immerse myself in the experience of this game. Searching the state can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 foot. When you no longer have any foot left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. I'm gonna continue to search for anything extra in this room, and then we are going to get, you know what, stare at this pretty architecture of like these wood carvings of birds. And the lamps and the lantern. And I will be back in 2 shakes of a bird's tail. Flick. Alright. I give up. I found my pencil, but I cannot find my notebook for some reason. So for now, I'll just use like the back of an old receipt or something. I don't know. What's this? Hold on. There, that's some old junk mail. I'll write on the back of that for now. Frigid, stop it. Alright. Let the games begin. Oh, I'm already so happy to be back. Do I dare open with a closet? Do I be so bold? You're chill, my guy. I get it. The update is taking a while. It's frustrating. If you gotta bash your head against the wall, Please don't spam my chat about it. I know the feeling. I've been there. It's frustrating. It really is. We'll use the den. I'm also going to use screenshots for like things that I don't really need to write down. The den was only a gem, right? So I'm not missing anything. I'm just looking for any actual puzzle pieces or lore bits. Like the gem is a guaranteed find. Anything else, you never know. And you can always check by bringing the tab menu up to view the blueprint. And I have the coin purse, so every time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin and interest. So that's pretty cool. Don't mind the doggo. Alright, we are looking at... I kind of want to do the bedroom, but I also kind of want to do the pantry. I'm going to do the pantry. That apple will give us some steps, so we're good. The coins will give us actually 5 coins because of the interest from the coin purse. Bridget. Mind the dog. Do not mind my dog. Even in Minecraft, you can't do that. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I apologize. For some reason, I just reflexively put a mint in my mouth when I was looking for the notebook. I guess, corridor. We'll do the spare room. Because the corridor, it really doesn't come around, like, to being relevant until you've explored more. It just means there's no chance the door will be locked. And in the early game, there is almost no chance of the door being locked anyway. And I'm not going to pretend to understand the full mechanics of this game just because I played the demo twice. So I don't know if maybe, per se, picking the spare room here means I'll be less likely to get a spare room somewhere else. I don't know if that's true or not, but it doesn't hurt me to try. And now, I will prove my point. There you have it. I don't want to make this a dead end, but I do want those 10 steps or that key and gem. I'm going to take the steps and I'm going to turn around. Hey Geary, welcome in. Oh, we have lore. Sinclair. I can't not say it like that. Well, if there is, don't buy it. Cooper's my dog. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I remember this note. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in this house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Oh, Geary, I'm so sorry. Good luck with whatever's going on. You know I'm always in your corner. Should you need help with anything, please let me know. And I will endeavor to fully enjoy this game. Alright, we have to backtrack a bit because I dead-ended myself on purpose. So ultimately I only profited 7 or 8 steps, which is still a profit, mind you. Now, you don't want to make the chapel somewhere where you're going to be passing through a lot. And the commissary will dead end there. So I think corridor is really my only good option here. I really do love this game. Again, you don't want to put the chapel somewhere you're crossing through a lot. The nook is just another dead end because the door doesn't connect. So a hallway might be my only choice. I don't want to use the dice if I have viable choices. What do we have here? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's a red note. I believe that color is relevant. The parlor, kitchen, or the bedroom. I think the parlor. And I can backtrack if and as needed. Now, for the sake of everyone here, I will look at this note, but I already know the rules of the game. Dear Herbert, May the 2nd. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize. The other 2 are always empty. So one box always lies, one box always tells the truth, one box is a wild card, and only one box is correct. The gems are in this box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Gems are in this box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. So this one can't be telling the truth. Because if it is, this one's lying. Well, then again, these both can't be telling the truth, is my point. Which means neither one of them are telling the truth, but this one has to be telling the truth. Because if this one's telling the truth, the gems are not in this box. Then this one, the gems are not in the white box. It's also telling the truth. But then, no, but then this one could be lying. In that case, the gems are in this box. But then, no. Hey, Finn. Welcome back. Welcome back to the aviary. I'm trying to discard my bias that it's almost always the black box that's the correct box. Gems are not in the white box. That could be the truth. Gems are not in the white box. That could be the truth. Gems are in this box. That could be a lie. However, if these are both true, the only indication you have is that it's the blue box. You see, the problem with these puzzles is that there is no definitive answer. Gems are in this box is true. Gems are not in this box is a lie. Gems are not in the white box could also be a lie, or it could be the truth. But then it could also mean... You see what I'm saying? Because the rules are one is telling the truth, one is lying, the other one could be anything. So, it's not really that deep, but I care a lot about puzzles. Like, the gems are not in the white box. That is true. The gems are not in this box. That also has to be true, which means this would have to be a lie. But if you consider this is true, the gems are not in this box is a lie. The gems are not in the white box is a lie. That scenario doesn't work. Because if this is the truth, and this is a lie, gems are not in this box. If that was a lie, this would be the truth. The gems are not in this box. That could be the truth. The gems are not in the white box, which would mean that the gems were in the blue box. If this was the truth, the gems are in this box, then that would mean one of these are lying, which would not be possible because they're saying the same thing. So the logic has to be that this one is a lying, because then the logic checks out. Because then this one's telling the truth, the gems are not in this box. This one's telling the truth, the gems are not in the white box, which would mean the gems are in the blue box. There you go. There was a definitive answer. I just had to overthink it. I appreciate that. Yara says, I need to BRB to do something productive while I wait for my computer to actually start updating. I get that. I get that feel. Alright, so we spent about 5 minutes solving a simple logic puzzle. Let's move on. We don't want the lavatory, that's a dead end. Although maybe picking it would mean I wouldn't get it somewhere else. I don't... Oh god, no matter what I pick, I have to backtrack. So I'm going to do the storeroom for now. Alright, get a key. Got a gem. And I got a painting. And now we backtrack. Yay, we backtrack. We lose some steppies. That fireplace is super cozy. Can I just say? Now I have to go the other direction. The drawing room might be the safest bet here. I know it requires a gem, which is unfortunate, but the drawing room is a very strong choice. Not only does it have 2 paths, it gives you more freedom on your paths. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yes, we are aware. But I like to treat playing the full version of a game, as opposed to playing the demo, as a new experience, because like there might also be new viewers coming in as well. The boudoir, the billiard room, or the lavatory. Or I could redraw. And I think I will. Now, I think the observatory, I would want to be closer to the center. So I'm gonna go with... I hate to do this. This is risky. I'm gonna go with the bunk room. I'm gonna see if there's any items in here or lore. Hell yeah. 2 keys. Oh, that's right. This is the room with the little hammy ham. No, because, like, that puzzle is just a side of the game, you know? You know, Finn, like... It's not really as deep as I made it. You get a gem or you don't. But I guess the main core of the game is a puzzle game, but I wouldn't call you dumb at all. And yeah, once again, I've been there, but just gotta be patient, as annoying as it is. I love the little hammy ham so much. I just want to have, like, a feed of him. Oh, he's so cute. I wish I could take that flashlight. Board games, video games, TV, a video camera, a window to the outside, which, awesomely enough, while you roll the rooms at random, the windows are proportionate to what I would be looking at outside. Hey, and there's nothing wrong with those kind of games. Just the Whack the Monster Oonga Boonga games. Those are fun too. And you know I love my Zenless Zone Zero. I love my Hades. Sometimes you just want to have a mindless punch fest. The security room already is a good choice, except for the fact that the paths only branch in one direction, and I would stand a chance of hitting a dead end. However, I'm going to do that because I still have the dice. So if I do hit a dead end, I can try to redraw it. Security room is a really powerful room. Call it a cannon room, I guess. And yes, there's a cutscene with it. The security room is actually kind of what I based my the filters on my chat box here on, because it gave me an idea for the basic technology, quality, and level of this game. Classic grain feed security cameras on some old, like, CRT TVs or monitors. It's showing, like, all sorts of rooms. It might be kind of a hint in a way, I'm not sure. But this is a really good room to find early on. Oh, he's like, that's me! I don't know why he does that. Unless it's to show the delay, the update delay on the camera. Because I guess that could be relevant, right? That's a dead end, obviously. This computer is the main reason we want this room. I'm going to look at it in just a second. Because I want to read this. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's a lie. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch-out clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password starts with an S, though. That's useful. Wait a minute. I can almost read that. Starting? Darling? Interesting. Okay. Okay, so there should be a note. Red memos are lies, blue memos are true, unless written by hand. So, real quick. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked was a lie. It was not written by hand and it was on a red note. Remember I said that the color of the note was relevant? That's why. So, keycard access to security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Here is where it comes in. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. We will now view estate inventory. We have missed nothing so far. We will do the keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level high. I'm going to do something really risky. Confirm. Offline mode unlocked. So now it's more likely to find a keycard required door, but if I can find the power supply first, all those doors will be automatically unlocked, reducing my need for keys. No, we don't. First of all, this is a single-player game. Second of all, he's not a detective. Doesn't even really do mystery games. He just said Detective Dumby's on the case once because he was investigating the odd noise, and you latched onto that, and I think you forgot where it even came from and thought he was an actual detective guy. He was just figuring out the source of the noise, my guy. Return to security menu. Log into network. I think... Correct password, okay. Log into network. Could you imagine if that was right? No Mystery Bird? No, I'm Mystery Bird, man. I'm talking about my brother. Just like I'm not a lawyer. I mean, not exactly the same, because he was never actually claiming to be a lawyer, but similar idea. Like, I'm not actually a detective, but I am. I play one on Twitch TV. No. That works because of the URL. Twitch.tv. I play one on Twitch TV. Hi, Annie. Hope you're doing well. Standing? It definitely starts with S and ends in ing, right? No, I'm absolutely cuckoo for good mysteries and mystery games. Log into network. Ending. Incorrect password. I wonder if it's case sensitive. Log into network. Starting. Incorrect password. Log into network. Darling. I so wanted that to be right. Log into network. No, okay, I was gonna humor you with the shucking, but I'm gonna be real with you, Fridge. That doesn't look like an H. I wish I could, like, turn this over. And, like, read the other... I tried standing already. Did I try standing? I don't know if I did. Incorrect, though. Annie, I hope you're doing well. Alright, we're gonna give up on this. I don't know if I'm even supposed to be able to figure it out. This is the only way forward. And as predicted, it's all gonna give me a dead end, so I gotta redraw. There we go, the bedroom saves me. The bedroom is the only option that doesn't lead to a dead end. Thank you, bedroom. Very cool. Thank you, dice. Very cool. Greetings from Reddington. That's not there for nothing. That has to be relevant to something. Pretty. That's a pretty picture. Crane. Someone's making a wish with all these origami cranes. Hey, this guy's got a point. I think that guy got the point. Ha! I think he got the point. Ha! I think he got... Okay, I'll stop. Oh, the West Wing Hall would be a boon. But the patio would also be good. What's in the West Wing? It's forbidden! Oh. Staff notice. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed. Oh my god, the West Wing is forbidden! Until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft Okay. What do we have here? Can I get the security room? No, but I can get the courtyard, and that seems pretty good. I am now low on gems. Let me see outright what I get here. Oh, that sucks. Can I back out? Nope. Okay. I either have to make this the chapel or risk getting a dead end later. These are the decisions we have to make. Alright, we're gonna go with the nursery. Because I still have 2 branches off the what do you call it? This will give me more steps. That's really cute. I just say. Right. This is a rank 3 nursery, and hey, look, free money. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. So we're using a 1, 2, 3, 2 rhyming scheme. I can dig that. I like 1, 2, 3, 2 schemes. Don't ask me why. I just do. Moving right along. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Okay, so he doesn't like black, yellow, or white. He never looked up. Oh, he only likes red, duh. For the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. If he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read, and the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess, with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And you, my reader, might already assume this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Yeah, but I'm not the red prince. I don't just like red. Why are you hungry, Paimon? Just a filler. You are the filler arc. You are the filler arc, Frigid. Right. Well, oh, is that a gem? Nope, that is a block. Alright, onward we go to the greenery of the courtyard. Alright, so there is a diggy dig there and a diggy dig there, and I have gotten a random game fact from the wonderful Finrath. Right. Random access memory. Stare at the pretty courtyard while I think... No, actually, that's a good screenshot. Can I make sure I don't walk through that threshold and waste a step, though? There we go. Okay. Let's think of a random game fact for the wonderful Finn. Let's try to think of a game of a similar venue as this, or a mystery or a puzzle game. I don't know. Let me think. You know what? Something that a lot of games don't do anymore. So this is like vaguely a puzzle game, so I'm including it. I'm counting it. Bomberman 64. It was like a puzzle, action-y kind of game, you know. There's parkour and obstacles and enemies you had to navigate with the bombs and the upgrades of the bombs, and yeah, there was a puzzle element to it, absolutely, but I digress. The game had a clear-cut ending, right? You clear all the levels, you get to the final level, you beat the boss, yay, you saved the world, or the universe, or whatever the story was, I don't remember. However, it did what a lot of games used to do, and they don't seem to do it much anymore. If you got all the collectibles, like there was one gold card in every level, I think it was, it unlocked an extra level. There was a final level above the final level, and it revealed that the guy helping you the entire game was actually the real threat, and you had to beat him. It was a secret bonus true ending, and the game didn't advertise the fact that the first ending you got wasn't the real truth. I feel like a lot of games nowadays, they have to like advertise it like, oh no, you got an ending, well maybe there's more, or you know, stuff like that. And there's nothing wrong with that. There really is nothing wrong with that. But there is something to be said. Bomberman 64, Finrath. On the Nintendo 64. Obviously. But there is something to be said for a game that just lets you figure it out on your own. Like, it doesn't advertise it. It's actually a secret ending. It's not like, oh damn, you might want to look. That might not be the real truth. Now, like, obviously, it's not that hard a secret. Get all the collectibles that, you know, were hidden across the levels, and you get it. That's good. Like, so it's a secret, but it's not like... It's not like, dance with the dancing enemy on the second level for 30 minutes, and then go to the 4th level of the second planet, and sit there for 10 minutes. And then a pigeon will appear. You know, it's not like something obscure like that. And again, obscure things like that are cool. There's room for both kind of things. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely, there's room for both in this world. Oh, the passageway. What a boon. It would have been better if we got it right here in the middle, but I can't afford it. You know what that means? It means I have to take the chapel. I need gems. I'm not going through the chapel yet, though. I refuse unless I absolutely have to. God dang it! Alright. Okay. We're gonna have to... Obviously, this is some kind of puzzle. I don't know what it wants from me, though. So we want the garage on. We want the dark room on, but it's going to turn off by default when we find it, and we'll have to come back here. So if I get the dark room, I am going to have to pass through. Do I want these all a certain color? Is that what I want? Do I want these to all be blue, or... They can't all be blue, so I don't know what it wants from me. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Now I understand. Makes them purple too, which is interesting, right? So what if... So there's obviously a sequence here that I would have to know and it would want me to figure out. But like... I'm gonna keep that all purple because that looks cool and that wasn't easy to do. I'm gonna take a picture of it. It wasn't hard to do, but it wasn't straightforward either. Okay, on we go through the chapel. And obviously the reason we hate the chapel is because it steals our money. Here's your freaking teeth. Your tith. Or however you pronounce it. I don't know. I never said I was a genius. Alright. Alright, so I think... statistically, I'm going to probably pass through here like 3 more times. Walk-in closet with 4 items, but I don't have any gems. So I'm going to have to drive to the dining room. Alright, so I'm going to have to walk through here again. But let's go into the dining room real quick. That's, I remember I said I made the prediction I'm going to have to walk through the chapel 3 more times. In this iteration of the house. So we'll see how true that holds. And here we have... Oh, I really need gems. That's not fair. Go to Baudour and hope we find a gem. Because I really need gems. All these really good opportunities I've lost because I didn't have a gem. An absolute sin. And I could have spread gems through the house with that other room. But I didn't. Jet Force Gemini was a good game, by the way. Oh, I got an item, though. Sleep mask. The first time you enter a bedroom, plus 5 steps. I mean, while wearing the mask. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. No, that would be a net loss. Not worth it. Alright. Alright. Yep. Ting. There's my teeth. That's 1. That's 1 extra time of the 3 I predicted. Here's the key. Passageway. Easily. Need gems. That's right. Nook. Easily. I'm screwed if I don't get another, a good pathway. I don't have a dice. I don't have gems. What's this? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Done. I have a pencil, and I have a old piece of junk mail to write on because I can't find my notebook. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Why is beside handwritten and in lowercase? That feels relevant, right? Can't crouch. Behind you. Beside. B-side. Alright, nothing. That does feel relevant. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You didn't miss much, I assure you. I apologize, though. I know they can be quite inconvenient. Next room. Sorry if the random game fact was a distraction, but the points beckon. Workshop will go straight through. That's a dead end, that's a dead end, so it has to be the workshop. We're running a very high risk of dead ending, which it's expected to happen. Sledgehammer! Alright. G. Musics. Page 8. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I'm not a musician, so I haven't a thought. But I imagine that the composition on that is actually very relevant. Okay, so like obviously that wasn't a thing. That'd be hilarious if it was, though. What's this? Oh, it's just a workshop. I thought the spool was interactable. Silly me. Not really. But you can tell me. You can tell me, Frigid, if you would like, but I don't really care. I don't not care either. Like, I know that sounded really rude. I'm not curious about it. How's that sound? I could live with or without the information. Opening the door. Is it a dead end? No. Get the billiard room and maybe we'll even get a gem out of it. We live in another room. So I'm going to be real. Remembering from the tutorial, the demo, I think the billiard puzzle is usually keys. Hopefully I get gems. I could really use some gems right now. 14. 9 plus 6 is 10. 14, so I got that wrong. Why did I say 9 and 6 is 10? I was thinking of 4 and 6. What is actually wrong with my brain? 19... I think that was minus, right? So that's 6? Yeah. 12 minus 5 is 7. 2 times 10 is 20. (20 minus 18 is 2, times 6 is 12. Order of operations. Yeah, it's keys. Always keys. Please don't dead end me. Oh great blueprints powers that be. Let me proceed without a dead end. Okay. Here we go. We live! And we actually live in a place where having keys is relevant. However, let's focus on the main rooms before we look at the side doors, shall we? Use key. Now here, it's gonna have to be the observatory. Needs a gem. It's gonna have to... do I take a dead end or do I take the maid's chambers? I already have 2 items. I would like to find the shovel, though. Here's like the thing. I'll take the maid's chambers. I can't risk it. Locksmith keys for sale. Well, I have to do the lavatory because this is a dead end. So I'm extremely thankful that I did the maid's chambers up there. I'm not going to open this one until I find a gem. Just in case. We have a note. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. The second or third time we've seen that name. I know she's like the head. So, like, I get it. And following the instruction... Oh my goodness. Gone. And Frigid's gone. I just realized that. That's hilarious. And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Well, I guess that's how bashful he was. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You're sure? We use a key. Oh, conference room. Whenever there would be items spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Dark room. Yes. Because then, lights go click. We're gonna go turn the power back on. So this is passing through the chapel number 2. God, this is a lot of steps burned, though. You'll regret that much. Alright, which way? Yeah, the courtyard. Courtyard into the utility closet. It looks like we're not getting that shovel, but... there we go. Bada bing. And number 3. There we go. That is 3 times passing through. There may be a 4th if I have to go back to the the dining room. But I'll accept that price for being wrong if I get far enough for the dining room to activate on my first time in the full game. So now we can see everything, and if I'm recalling correctly, that should disable the setting where I can't see the rooms I'm drafting. Okay. A more refined version of the same picture, I believe. Is that a different face, or is it just... No, it's just different quality. Okay. Let's see what we got here. A heart on the tree next to a grove of some sort, or a park, I'm not sure which. The initials are probably relevant. What's this? Less likely to find it out of my butt. Broken lever. Could be useful. Pretty picture. There's a lot of lore in the dark room. Print notes. Sinclair has requested yet another print of her... Oh, never mind. No, of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. You know, I should probably screenshot that. Probably relevant to something. Even if it's just lore. Everything matters. Everything matters. It's a photo of a camera. Yes, I am taking a lot of screenshots. Yes, you can deal with that. Okay, there's bound to be something. Looks a little awkward there. He's like, why are you taking a picture of me? I don't like it. Interesting. Well, the only thing that guarantees I don't get a dead end, while I technically still have the Great Hall, would be the archives. But that is a big deficit. But the Great Hall could very well have that door locked. Like, after I unlock this door here, this door can still be locked. I can't take that risk. So, I could do the observatory. That would expand me. No, I can't. I don't have the gem. So it has to be the archives. Fortunately, I can't find a gem. I'm just screwed. But you'll notice the red rooms, well, for all the bad they do you, they are so useful for lore. I think. So give me just 1 second and I'll read this. A second. Okay, never mind. Never mind the second. Alright. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer, Marion Marigold, has yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor, and the previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. Blah, blah, blah. She was no stranger to the public eye. Even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron Herbert Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. As we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Ah, so maybe it really is me. Maybe I really am the Red Prince. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh, I really am the Red Prince. That's interesting. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Now I want to watch Pirates of Darkwater. Ruffleton Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher November 7th, which is notably 6 days after this. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at a press function was seen at the corner, a suspicious bag under the wave down a local. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last pit. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. I think I already took a screenshot of that page, but whatever. We ball. No trace is discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. This is a good 4 months later. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. No, it's foul play. I bet you this necklace is relevant. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued by the Royal Guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. And that's the end of that little series of interesting articles, all definitely connected. See what I mean about the red rooms being bad for you, but being deep in lore, right? And then you remember the Red Prince. Favorite color is red. All the story is unlocked in red rooms, as if to say, oh, he'll definitely find it if I put it here. Nah. Okay. I want to see if any of these doors will allow me through without a key, and I know one of them was a key card door. But this one will also let me in. The office will turn, but it will lead me to a dead end. I can't do that. Whenever you enter the gym, lose 2 steps. Don't know what this is. Then do I lose steps or do I go with the random room that could be a dead end? I think we go with the random room. Yeah, I think the random room is the way to go. Hey, Gab. Let's see. Oh, it was the meeting room, the conference room. That's not bad. What is the key card room over here? Or should I check if there's any gems in here first? I highly doubt it. Let's do the key card room. Ah! Unfortunate. Because now, if I want to reach the antechamber, I have to take the conference room all the way around and pray I don't get a dead end. Literally. Literally have no choice. Because the other ones require gems. Now, does that mean that the dining room was ready? Because that would mean I'd have to go through the chapel again. Each day a meal is served after rank 8 has been reached. One, two, three, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16. Would that meal really be worth more than 16 steps? Because if it isn't, that's a game over. Because I'm only on 20 steps. Huh. I could try to get a bedroom. If I can get a bedroom here, that's a lot of bonus steps, right? Oh, hold on, what's this? Oh, yeah, I already know about that. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered to that room instead. That is true. Hold on, there's a red note here. Safe code, so that's a lie, unfortunately, because that's not handwritten. But I'm going to take the picture anyway. What's this? After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Ah, got it. Empty, 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 empty. Ooh, a juicer. Or just a pitcher. I think it's just a pitcher. Pretty pitcher it is, though. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. This could be a red room. I'm gonna have to long-term it. Order placed. Is there any immediate item in here? Once again, hello Gab. Welcome in. You're getting ready to stream. I hope it goes well for you. This seems relevant. A letter to Dad from Simon P. Jones. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. That's one you probably should have told him to his face instead of in the letter, just to be real. But, like, hey. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. Yes, get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Blocks. That's sweet. Did I take a picture of the second page? No, I didn't. Okay, so I'll take a picture of the second page for archival purposes. What else we got? What else we got? Anything cool or useful? I'll take either one. Cool or useful. Doesn't have to be both. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. This is relevant. Let me read this first. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revang to sender as he is no longer employed with our staff. What's that say? Oh, whatever. This. Did I actually do this right? Did I actually solve this correctly? Interesting. Alright, well, we have an ad break about to start, and I do need to stretch my legs a bit, so I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break instead of the 30-second one, and I'll be right back. You will miss nothing. I will not start until the ad break is over. So you guys sit tight for just a little bit, and we'll get right back into it. I'm going to head over to the BRB screen and take a... Yeah, in case I take longer than the ads, and for my non-ad getting subscribers. So sit tight, everybody. Crap. We'll be back. Enjoy some clips or whatever. I am batting 1,000 today. Oh, be quiet. We're fine.
That guy there will lead us up.
I can drive sane when I want to. I just don't want
Whoa there!
to. Good for your husband. Go ahead, just go ahead. You're all ridiculous. I know, the timing on that was impeccable. Frickin' chompers. Holy cow. Oh, they're fighting. Do it. Fight each other. Serves my needs. Oh! That scared me. Have a good night. I'll probably see you around. Oh, that was close.
Donuts? Wait, what?
Griping about how bad Jinyan was. But I'm a Jinyan believer.
I have Shinyana. I got her C6 so early, but I never used her. I only got her friendship to 10, and then I kind of retired her.
I got her to 80 just recently, so like I don't blame you. I only built her to help with the theater.
Yeah, that's, well, even before that.
Hi. That's me. I bet you're wondering how I wound up in this situation. Well, I'll tell you. I was really clumsy. Now, I bet you're wondering how I get out of this situation. I don't. Face. Right, Ah. Raya? Well, maybe if you didn't use your powers to murderize a man into nothingness, you wouldn't have passed out. Just a hunch. The skies of Teyvat are fake. Nay. Man, barely gone a couple minutes, and Seribot already got a bot. Good job, Seri. Very good. Very good. Alright, so let's get back into it. I dare say. Oh, hey. There is much to be done. And we really need to try to save this run. Like, obviously you're meant to go over the course of several days, but it is super satisfying to be doing so much in one run, you know what I mean? So first and foremost, let's make sure this isn't a dead end. If it is, we're screwed anyway. Okay, coat check or gymnasium or random room. I gotta be real with you. I don't want to do the gymnasium, but it's the only way to guarantee that I don't get a game over here. We're gonna do the gymnasium. I should do the coat check. I really should. Let's draft this and hope for a bedroom type. Foundation does not reset each day? That's interesting. I feel like I have to draft that, right? That is Fascinating. I'm gonna waste a step and go in here. Yo. That's ominous. Finn says, alright, that's my lunch break. Gotta get back to the meetings. Have fun, folks. Finn, good luck with the rest of work. Good luck with the meetings. You're a legend. Thank you for stopping by on your break. I didn't realize that you were on your lunch break. I appreciate it so very much. Please, 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 have a good day, alright? Take care of yourself. You could have spent your break anywhere else, and maybe you did spend it anywhere else as well as here. But you made time for me either way, and that's awesome. Very much appreciated. What is this? Just a drop. Okay. So there's nothing of interest particularly in here except for story. Environmental storytelling, and allegedly this room will always be here now. Amazing. Now, I don't even have the key card, so the antechamber is going to be a dead end anyway. So the way I see it, we have two options. I could go through the gymnasium and see what I can unlock for both lore and long-term stuff. Or I could go back to the dining room, and if the feast isn't big enough to refund the steps I took, it's a waste, but then I'll know how many steps it gives me. So let's see, I have 14 steps. It will take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps from where I'm currently standing to get back to the dining room. Which means, alright, I'll do it. So, straight, right. Yeah, okay, it's pretty straightforward. How often do you get a feast? Come on. This is gonna be great. Then into the chapel, and then that's the dining room. Okay. So 4 times because I forgot to count the backtracking right through it. So for how I meant it, I was right, but for how I said it out loud, I was wrong. Now, how many steps is this wonderful fish? 20 steps. And 30 if you have an aquarium. Lemon glazed salmon. Well, that paid for the steps plus a small profit of 4 steps. I would call that worth it. But now we have to go back. That's annoying, but like, that's the name of the game, honestly. I need to find keys. That's what I really want. Chance to go a little further, right? Gotta go to the gymnasium. I really don't want to go into the gymnasium. That's gonna burn 2 extra steps. Uh-huh. Nice gym, though. Kind of cozy, right? Here we go. Like that's somewhat relevant as well. All right. gonna have to be the office, and then the conference room right behind me will have the coins. No, I'm losing a lot of steps here, but if that didn't actually converge to coins yet, I'm gonna be really pissed because I just wasted a backtrack. Okay, I just wasted a backtrack. Whatever. I'm a fool. Fool and his steps are easily parted, I guess. Oh. What do we have here? Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh my god. That's amazing. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing her, I suspect either would be suitable. What is that? Oh, the safe. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse, is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh. You have to approach it from every side to open it? I'm not sure. Upgrade disc. On payroll. Oh, cool. I don't think I have time to get back to there, but that's really cool. Okay, spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Log into network. Never mind. Can I insert? Yeah, okay. Insert disk. Scanning disk. Hallway data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay, I dig it. This is really cool. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this. Ooh. Hallway gives a key. Hallway has a locked trunk. Or hallway will give you an extra hallway the next day. Oh, 1 or 2, definitely. It's 1 or 2. Long term. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Now, I know it was the wrong code, but I think I took a picture. Little laggy here. Yeah, I did. 9083. I don't think, because that was not handwritten. Nine 0 8. Yeah, that's incorrect. We're not getting in here anytime soon. Okay, here we go. Locked, and I'm out of keys. So, what we're gonna do, all we can do. Let me see what the paycheck was all about. And we get all these coins. Not like I can do anything with them, but it feels good, right? That's so cool. It puts the 2 coins on every person's desk. Well, I mean most people's. Now we want the maid's chamber. And I'm not sure, I don't remember what it said the other staff room was. Maybe the mailroom? Don't know, but we can make it to the maid's chamber. We have enough steps. So we can see what that paycheck's about. We're not going to be able to do anything with it, which is a crying shame. Here we go. So it's just a buttload of money. 10 gold. I wonder if that would have stayed if I didn't collect it. Call it a day. Well, that was a pretty good first pass for day one, I would say. Definitely got a lot of meat out of that. You have pushed yourself to the point of exhaustion and must continue onward. Mount Holly Corporate Inn. I do like the little subtitles you can get when you, depending on what kind of rooms you have. I mean, let's take a picture of that. Like, I know I played the demo. Right, like, obviously we played the demo, but that's a really cool first day after being away from the game for months. Let us continue to day 2. Save and continue. And now that foundation will always be there, right? So that's kind of cool. And I have upgraded my hallway. Also really cool. Day 2. Yeah. Foundation's right there. That's cool. Let's just kick it right off, shall we? Same note as always. Okay. Go left, and immediately we're faced with a bunch of bad options. Got a gem though, so that's cool. Okay, okay. Den is a good choice. The breaker box already, but then I have a dead-end corner. West Wing Hall is the more practical choice. The mailroom has my package. God dang it. I'll go with the West Wing. I have to try to be I guess greedy would be the best way to put it, if I'm being honest. Pantry, nook, storeroom. We don't want this. It's in a corner anyway, it's a dead end. I might have fruit in the pantry. But we'll go with the storeroom. The key! Okay. Next. And a closet or the mailroom again. Fine. You win. Mailroom it is. I don't know what the purpose of the purple lights were, though. Brass compass and 2 gems. You know what? Take that. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Radical. That's a strong item. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. But now we must return. Was that every time you go in it? No fooling, right? Yeah, so like you could in theory, it's just a free pass essentially. You go in that room for free. Security office. French toast, man. We gotta do it. Blue notes true, red notes lies unless they're handwritten. Alright, we do this again. Welcome to Mount Hollow Security. Data inventory. Always do want to double check. Nothing has been missed. Start system. Ready level high. Offline mode unlocked. Turn to security menu. Exit. Here. That's the same message. Okay. Alright, okay. So now I have 2 doors open to me. North and east. What is this? Guest bedroom, which would be a dead end, but then I have the right end of the entrance hall in a pinch. Or the passageway, which would cost me a fortune, but give me a lot of freedom. And I think I gotta do that. Have here. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Or the hallway. An extra hallway tomorrow. We'll do the nursery. Don't know if there's anything in here I can loot. Always want to check because it's random. Banana. 3 steps. So we profited 1 step. Keycard already, which is unfortunate. We need to find the power. Nook. Drawing room. Drawing room is beautiful. That's perfect. Actually couldn't have asked for a better room right now. I'm not even being sarcastic. We're gonna get the utility closet right here, right now. Didn't even need to redraw it. I control the time. Mystery, just a mystery. No, this game is not horror. There is 0% horror, Geary. The only thing that's mildly creepy is when you go in the dark room, the lights turn off. At least from what I've seen from playing the demo and the so far on the full version of the game. It's just a mystery. That's the only thing. You walk into the dark room where you develop photos, and the lights go blink, blink, and go out. And if you want to properly explore that room, you've got to go back to the breaker box and turn the lights back on. Doesn't even have a loud boom. It's just like blink, blink, boom. They definitely wanted this to just be a fun puzzle mystery game, and no spooks. Welcome back, Yar. Welcome back. I'm glad it finished. Alright. And now, gym power off. Why would we want the gym power off? That feels relevant, right? I should have tried that last time. Now, I don't know the purpose of this. But I'm going to find out. I solved this completely by chance last time. There we go. Go. Okay. Okay, and then boom, and then boom, and then boom, 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 boom. Now, I don't know what that does for me, but it's definitely what it wants me to do. Okay. We are just Japanese goblins. No. Alright, next. I want to let this be a dead end in favor of getting 15 extra steps. The answer is yes. And I even got a gem for it, so like... Thank you for the weekend. Yeah, I already read that. Alright. Basketball. See what we got going on here. I think I'm starting to put pieces of the story together from when I was in the what was the name of that room? The archive, I think it was. There was a lot of lore in there. And when I was playing the demo, I admit I kind of just skimmed it. Right. Hallway to add an extra hallway. Dining room. Hallway's perfect. We'll do the hallway. Well, doors in the... Yeah, that's a lie. Now, observatory, that makes that a... Makes the security room a dead end, but it doesn't really matter. All of them make the security room a dead end, so we might as well do the observatory. And then see what this is. Pantry would loop back around. Parlor would go that way. And we kind of want that, right? Alright, we're going to backtrack though. We're going to do the observatory first, because I haven't done it yet on this file. What is this? Whoa! Ronnie, what are you doing here? Welcome in, everybody. Skippity raid. I didn't think I'd ever see that on my side of the field. Hey, how you doing? How'd the rest of your stream go? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Ruined One. Hello, everybody. Hello, Nikone. Hello, everybody. Thank you for raiding me. You could have gone anywhere else. Hello, how are you? I hope your stream was going well. To those of you who don't know me, well, on this side of the field anyway, I'm Cage Nightwind. I'm a variety streamer with a bit of lean on simulator, mystery, and horror. But I'll play a little bit of everything. Today we're playing Blueprints, which just came out today, and I've been waiting for this game to come out since I played the demo a year ago. I'm very excited. It is a puzzle mystery game. And that's pretty much it, other than the usual Ronnie. If you need to do anything to take care of yourself, please do so. Get something to eat, something to drink. Now go for it. Take a shower, torment people, whatever it is you gotta do. Go ahead and do it. But if it's a torment people one, don't tell me about it. I don't want to be an accessory. All right. It's good to see you. Real talk, I appreciate the raid. We support the homies. I appreciate that, honestly. Very kind of you. Now I'm gonna go back into the game. You can't hear or see anything? Oh, Gary, I'm so sorry. The worst luck in the world has just fallen on your lap lately, and that sucks. Well, I know it's not the same, but the VOD will be here. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. If I can do anything, which I doubt, but if I can do anything to help, please let me know. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star gives you 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice gives you 3 extra steps. Diamond is minor, 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. I do a heckin' lurk now, but have a great rest of the stream. Bye, everyone. Thank you for the lurk, Ronnie. We always appreciate lurks. And once again, thank you so much for the raid. And yes, please do take care of yourself. It's always very appreciated. And to anyone who came in on the raid and is just lurking or even said hello, I appreciate you as well. And please, viewers as well, they matter. If you need to do anything to take care of yourself, please go do so. And yes, Ruin, I see you. I saw you come in on the raid. It's very good to see you. Lavis the Key gives 1 key. Ruin, do you stream? Should I be shouting you out, Ruin? Be honest with me. Should I be shouting you out like you always shout me out? Because I don't know if you actually stream or not. I know Cassie does. And now you're giving me a bashful cat? Nah. Nah? Alright. Not lying to me, because I see you got 88 followers, but there's also no VODs or clips, so I believe you. Diamondus Major is 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common. Well, we don't want Draxus then. No. I love that emote, by the way. Welcome back officially, Yar. I hope your update didn't torment you too much. Everything is 50% off today, the sale. I get it. Haha. You only wanted the 69 followers, but people went overboard on you, huh? I understand the feel. Borealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Well, I can't make it any better because if I follow you, it just makes the number even higher. And who would do that to you? Who would do such a thing? Damn it. What's the matter, Yar? The latter part of what I said? I just said I hope the update wasn't too rough on you once it finally started going. Sorry for my dog. Someone just left the house and he always barks as if to demand them to come back. If he gets too rambunctious, I will mute. Oh, he's unhelpful. Unhelpable. We lower that, or do we raise it first? I think we want to raise it. It's only got the 2 modes. It's always a puzzle. Oh, no. It can go up or down depending on what side you roll it from. Okay. While I was opening my computer, my headphones, I'm used to hearing disconnected and connected. Disconnected. Connected. Disconnected. Connected. Pairing. No device found. No? What's what it made me think of? One more turn. One good turn deserves another. And we do astrology. Whoa! What do we got? The North Star. 1 coin. I think that's a thing that gets better the more times I get it, though. The observatory. Today, let's go in. What do we got? Chapel. No. Nook. No. Corridor. Gonna have to be the corridor. Mindslaver, lock ass reasoning. Wait, what? One good. Oh, yeah. I was just making a pun because I had to turn the crank twice. The turn of phrase does not directly reflect the views of the Nightwind. Also, Raise, hello and welcome in. I don't have the gem to activate the room. By the way, get the room. I don't have the gem to activate it. It's such a good room. Okay. Sorry. We'll do the pantry. If anyone understood what I was just rambling about, 2 points. 2 points to your school. Oh my god, my dog. I don't want to use the key just yet. I'm going to head back to the parlor and see what I can't get over there. Oh, I get what you mean, Yar. Excuse me a second. Hold on. Let me stop this mutt from barking. There's a big dog outside. 1 second. My lips are dry and I decided to eat an orange. That was a mistake. That is a mistake. Yar, you got this. Don't worry. You'll get there and you will play your game and it will be the most rewarding play session of Hearts of Iron you have ever had. You will be revered as a legend. You will conquer the Huns or some shit, I don't know. Let's get down to business. Yeah. You're playing them? Is that what you're gonna say? The box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. Well, that's a lie. The statement on the white box is true. That's also a lie. But there's a key. Rare set of car keys. Very cool. So, this is an easy one. You're still on... Let me guess. It's a long save file. Oh my god, I actually got it wrong. Wait a minute. No, that's also a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That had to be the truth. What was it? This box and the white box are... I'm so stupid. Of course that was telling the truth, but it doesn't mean it was the right box. I'm so stupid. Well, Cage just did a dumb. This was the answer. I'm very embarrassed about that. Closet or... The Nook will give me a key. And I only have one key left. Well, I'm really dumb about that because I really should have gotten that gem, but hopefully that doesn't screw me over later. Like right here. Closet or spare room? I think I have to do the spare room, right? Logically speaking. We still have 49 steps, so backtracking we can do. This counts as 2 bedrooms, but it's a dead end. So we either get 2 items or we get 10 steps with a potential loot item in the room. Because I have the nursery crafted, so this is going to give me 10 steps just for making it. I think we're going to do that, because there could be a key or a gem in the room as well. Plus we get Hamster. Who doesn't love Hamster? Look at him. Yeah, just hello there, little Hamster. You're gonna go on your wheel? Or you're gonna go back to the water? Yeah, get a drinky. I could literally watch this Hamster all day. He's even got a bunk bed though. Look at that. It's so cute. I want a Hamster. No. Going in the wheel now? Oh, you're a very thirsty Hamster, no? Hello, dear. Yeah, he definitely does. I agree with that. I just want to see him get in the wheel. I know it's a thing he can do. But I think he's trolling me. Oh? Nope. Go ahead. There we go. Yeah, let's go, little guy. I know, I was just thinking the same thing, Geary, but I can't right now. I have a cat and a dog who was bred to hunt rodents. Ooh, 2 banana. Which means I got 16 steps for crafting this room. Or drafting this room, I should say. So, I'd say that's a win. And I got to watch the Hamster again. Hi, little one. I gotta go now. You be a brave little Hamster, okay? You're the best. Okay. Time to backtrack all the way back to the pantry. Yeah, this is the way. Okay, did I already collect the... Yeah, I already collected the fruit. I just didn't open this door. Gotta use a key, and now I'm in trouble. Okay, obviously, the only choice is this chapel, and I hate that. Walk-in closet ends the day. Lavatory ends the day. Chapel takes my money, does not end the day. And I have the foundation guaranteed over there. Yar, the foundation's a really cool room, by the way. I found it on my last day before you came back. Look what this room does. That's a really strong room. It's just permanently there now that I've crafted it. It's... You remember this game? At the end of every day, the whole house resets. The foundation does not reset. It will always be there. So I'm always guaranteed at this spot to have a room with 3 connections. That's really good. And the door's already open. Because, like, obviously it is. Now this, unfortunately, I shouldn't have clicked yet, because now it's got to be a closet. It's got to be a dead end, and these 3 slots down in this corner are just lost to time forever. So there you have it. It's going to have to be the closet or the lavatory, and obviously, why would you willingly pick nothing over something, right? Hey, you draft the rooms as you go, Yar. Your goal is to find your way to the antechamber, and there's a lot of mysteries and secret rooms and stuff along the way. I think I've been trying to put together a story. Alright, and now the Beau Dior has the appropriate connection. Green rooms do not cost gems to craft. Or the kitchen sells food. So the Beau Dior guarantees me able to continue. The green room reduces my odds of being blocked. The boudoir. The green room reduces my odds of being trapped later. I think I'm going to take the gamble. We'll do the green room. Or the terrace, rather. Oh, it's so nice! Oh, that makes sense. The terrace can only spawn on the edge of the map, for obvious reasons. It has to be on a wall, because it has to oversee the courtyard. I bet you if I go outside and walk around, I would see this courtyard here now. This game is very, very good about being consistent. Check something. Alright, I'll use my last key. I have to. Okay, conference room or dark room? The conference room I can go fix. I mean, the dark room I can go fix by backtracking all the way to the storeroom. No. The utility closet, but that's all the way on the back of the map. Which means I would lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 steps. So we're gonna have to do the conference room. And just hope we don't see the dark room again later. Both of these are keycard rooms, which is amazing because I've already disabled the keycard security. The rumpus room. I think we gotta do the rumpus room, get those 8 coins, and maybe we can find a shop. Record player. There's a picture of a bat. Liquor. There's a radio. There's more liquor. More sort of doodads. There's a water bubbler. There is a jukebox. I couldn't remember the name of that. TV, board games, building blocks, lamp with a hat. The only thing really interactable is the great, magnificent thingamajigger. Very bright.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping.
Yeah, I know it's not a bubbler, it's a water fountain.
You find yourself
Drink water
face
machine
to
thing.
face
Shut up.
with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, everyone.
Image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
Weird.
A boy standing.
Cultural dialects can be in different places at different times. The world's a weird place here.
He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Ooh. Alright, Ruin. I don't know if you prefer Ruined 1 or Ruin. I don't think I'm going to call you Ruru. But please have a good day. Thanks for hanging out.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I
Really
see
appreciate you swinging by.
a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Don't tell me what I will or will not find.
Beyond the dark waters.
Beyond
What you
the-
have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
I don't know.
I will have
That's not
nothing
power you
more
want to give me.
to say.
Alright, well, take it easy, Ruin. Seriously. Oh. I have no key. Dining room has the most connections, and honestly, just a better choice right now. Also, I think dinner is served. That. Not yet, because if I can find the showroom, that can be worth more, right? Alright, so what is today? Salmon? It's always seafood, isn't it? That's interesting. What do we got here? Oh, come on with that. Well, it has to be the maid's chamber, but it is such a crappy thing to get stuck with. Maybe if I don't step foot in it yet, it won't give me the debuff. It's... Oh. Eh. And we go into the maid's chamber. Hello, goose. Well. It's been real. I should have gone with the store, because I could have bought keys. But now day 2 is over. I'm glad your game is working after 5 hours. Now I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat this Porterhouse steak. I thought it was salmon for some reason. Delightfully expensive steak cut bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Have dinner. And now I have 70 steps and nowhere to go. I don't think there's literally anything I can do. I have to end the day. That's a shame. Car keys, compass. Call it a day. Ending a day with 70 steps. Maybe I should have used that to go outside instead. This is called the Respectable Inn. Pre-cut and medium well. Fair enough. I like steak, but it's also kind of hit or miss on the quality. Day 3, my friends. Onward and upward and forward and whatever, blah blah, yada yada. We go. Beginning of a new day. Corridor, parlor, bedroom. I'm gonna go with the parlor. And this time, you know, not screw it up like a ding dong. Filet mignon. Oh, expensive. Expensive. Of course it's good. It's worth more than your shoes. The black box is not empty. This is the black. Well, that's a lie. This is. See what I mean about how it's usually easy and it's usually the black box that is telling the truth? Black box is not empty. Well, I believe you. Billiards or a dead end or the spare room. Billiards room, I guess. We'll just go puzzle for puzzle. Oh man, should I? Like on a silent game like this, I often wonder if I should have music playing, but it kind of takes from it sometimes, like the mood setting, you know what I mean? You can make it yourself. Well, what the hell? Okay. Huh? Okay, that was right. 8 minus 1 times 2 is 14. There we go. Some key. So getting 2 gems and 2 keys this early in the run is probably going to be handy. Okay, we're gonna go. Well, that's annoying. There wasn't really a solid option there. Oh, that's the tutorial about digging things out with a shovel. Which we know about, and I don't know why I'm taking a screenshot of every note. But if they want to give me a shovel, That'd be cool. But obviously they don't. Sometimes they do. Sometimes there is legitimately a shovel in the room. Today's not that day. Now, breaker box. We kind of want the breaker box to be deeper, right? Because if we find the dark room and have to backtrack, we don't want to have to go all the way back here. So I think I'm going to do the walk-in closet. But I'm going to chill for now and wait for the ads to finish. Patio's very nice. All right. Let's see what we got in here. Some nice coats, a picture of a hat, sculpture of a goose. They like their geese. Starting to think if this place wasn't made by Saoria. Lots of shoes, a hat. More chess pieces, some more shoes, some more coats. That's that. Picture of some sand dunes. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, that's also true, huh? And for our items in here, we got 2 gems, the dice, which are very useful. And the coin purse, which is circumstantially useful. It'll give me bonus money every time I get 3. But now we have to go all the way back to the entrance hall because we've kitty-cornered ourselves with this path. So any step farming would be good. The observatory becomes a dead end. I think I want the corridor here. Bedroom, that's a free pass. Pantry is money. Do the bedroom because after kitty cornering myself, it is good to have a room that doesn't cost me anything to walk in. Oh god, the breaker box again, or a closet. It just wants me to block into a dead end. Fine, another closet. Another dice. And a key. Okay, we have 3 dice, 3 key, 3 gems. We just have to really make sure not to make a dead end now because we are kind of screwed on that front. Save the dice for an emergency. The den gives us a gem and 3 paths. 2 paths, technically. So I think we're going to go with the den, but I like the idea of having left and right here. But I don't like the idea of losing money. But I also don't currently have any money. I am going to bring up the chapel. Plus, the earlier you get red rooms out of the way, the better. You can't take a tith if I don't have any coins. Tee-hee. Pantry, that'll give me coins, but that'll make a dead end. All of these make a dead end. Should I use a dice? I'm going to use a dice. None of them wants... Oh, no. None of them go straight. I'm going to use the observatory, but I'm really disappointed. At least it's always facing the outside now. Twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Oh, cool. If I ever get a sledgehammer, I don't want to waste keys right now. But at the same time, the entrance hall is very close right now. so might as well. Compass, very useful, very legitimately useful. And what is this? Oh, buried treasure. But I don't have a shovel. I'm going to use the key. It's risky, but I'm going to use it anyway. Money. Great. Now the church can rob me. Terrific. That one was kind of not worth it. Hopefully I can find some keys. Security room. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Do what we usually do. And did I miss anything? No. Security level high. Offline mode unlocked. Gone. Exit. Now we need to find the utility closet. If I take it here, that's absolutely asking for trouble. The archives is also really good in terms of how much it branches out. But then I'm doomed because I don't know what all the choices are. So I have two options for a dead end and one option to screw me over. I think we gotta take the utility closet. Having it attached to security is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Funny in a it makes sense way. Off. On. Cabinet is interesting. Now I don't know what this does. We gotta go. There we go. It's all a setup, and then you can just do it. And I still don't know what that does for me. But I know it does something. Alright. Please don't take it. Okay. I am not accepting that. Reroll. Leads to a color room of your choice. I don't know what that means. But right now I also want more paths. So I have to go with the hallway, even though I'm really curious about the secret passage. The den also would have been good because I have this entire column that's just not explored, as if it doesn't exist. The nook is good, the pantry is good. The commissary is good. But I think we want another key, right? Save the gem for a rainy day. Magnifying glass. Inspect documents more closely. That's good for things like this. This I already solved, but that's cool. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all sides. Must be a way to open it. I already knew that, but... Oh, the magnifying glass is really cool. Fine, I'll use a key. Right. Oh, I can do the bedroom for a dead end, kitchen for a left turn, or the secret passage to find out what the hell it does. We have the hallway. I'm gonna try the secret passage. Picture of a tiger on a tree. Picture of a fountain. Oh, I see. Drawback Press is the publishing company for the Red Rooms. Oh, I love it. Gold for a market. Key to the bedrooms. Green thumb. I don't have a gem. Question is, would this still give me the cost? Because if it does, it screws me. A bedroom would give me more steps. But could also have a good chance of being a dead end. Orange has a higher chance of giving me more pathways. So it's got to be green or orange. And for the sake of science, I'm going to pick green. Gave me a key cost. Take that. Special cost bypassed. Aquarium is every color room. Because I didn't have the gems. So it had to let me in. It had to give me a way to open that door because I already clicked it, because you can't back out of a drafting. So, science confirmed. Yeah, welcome in again. It's good to see you again. Unless you're parting ways now. The Chaos Crystals. I love the aquarium, by the way. Such a pretty map. Oh, I love it here. Alright, so it will still give you the cost, but if you can't cover the cost, it'll give you an option. Probably it will always be the aquarium because it's every color room. Locked. I need a key. Hallway or kitchen? I can't afford the kitchen. It's gonna be the hallway. Really need to find some gems. A shop would be great. Commissary, I feel like I really have to do now. Because I just literally said a shop would be great. Storeroom would give me one of everything, but it would be also give me a dead end. Storeroom it is. Forgot. kinda need the gem. I got a key, we got a gem. Where's the gem? There it is. Pink. Alright, do we go back to the other hallway or do we continue on this hallway? I think we continue unless we hit a dead end, right? Nursery is a dead end. Boudoir is not a dead end. Boudoir. Not a dead end, but wouldn't give me anything. Guest bedroom gives me more steps, and I am running low on steps. Doors in the west wing? No, that's a lie. And I got a gem out of it too, so like... Sure, it's a dead end, but... What can you do about it, right? We'll head down to the aquarium. Now that I have a key. And that will give us... That's the den, right? I'm trapped. No matter what I do, I can't get to the foundation. I can't get to the left side of the map. I've stonewalled myself. So the literal only way for me to proceed is to try to get on this section right here a map that goes up and down, north and south. Gonna try the den. Gonna try to keep going. We'll start. First, we'll fully explore the den, make sure we're not missing anything, because it's not always just the one gem, you know? Alright. We're going to the hallway. Okay, passageway is ironically the only one that will help me here. And it just opened the door for me because it's like, well, no point now. Okay. Absolutely can't go south. I can only go north. I need a key. If this door up here is locked, game over. So we need... Oh! Find a key. I don't know if there's some kind of hidden puzzle here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. And now that would have been better to be a key because this is gonna be locked. Told you. That's day 3 done in a very pathetic manner. Nothing will ever be as in-depth as day 1 was, that's for sure. You know what? No. Use this energy we have and try to go outside. Take a look around outside. Maybe we'll see something we missed. And you know what? We'll check security. Maybe we missed a key somewhere. You never know. You really never know. State inventory, nothing missed. Okay. One more thing. Can I magnifying glass this to read it? Swan Song. I can. That's so good. Hold on now. We're not done yet. Anyone lurking who like knows this game or knows that secret, they must have been like, don't give up. You have the magnifying glass in the security room. You gotta go back. Swan Song. Password accepted. We're in. Ooh. There's gonna be a lot to dig into here. And I am giddy. I am excited. I am rubbing my feet together. Let us see what we got. Staff services. I can punch in. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Request schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled. Okay. Got it. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? I feel like the running shoes are good. The sledgehammer's also very good, though. The shovel's very good. All of these you can technically find, but... Okay. Email. No. Remote terminal access. Possible to connect to other active terminals. They're all offline because I haven't accessed them in this run. But that's cool. And now you see every room that has a terminal in it. Email. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office, which next time I'll have to find, because I had the office on day 1, but I didn't have the password. Now I do. Data transfers are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Ooh. So that's cool. Oh, and it's all the tutorials, but done in like an old... Oh. It's all the tutorial papers you find. Or general terms. But like put in the computer for quick access. That's really cool. Well, unfortunately, there wasn't really a lot we could sync into. But now that we have that password, we can make special orders, and if we find the office again, we'll be able to, access the email. Nod, nod, nod. And that should be very exciting. So, West Path is locked. Most unfortunate. God, this gives me that weird feeling that makes my heart flutter, like the fake nostalgia. I don't know how to put it into words. Nostalgia is really the wrong word for it. Always has been. It's not like a nostalgic feeling, it's more like positive anxiety. I don't know how to put it. Game crashed. Well, maybe you should be a better driver. Yeah, if you updated your drivers, it might not have crashed. But tish. No, but seriously, I'm sorry. That sucks. Been there. Like the day that nothing can go right. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Okay. Why did I open the map as if it was going to show me the layout of outside? The outside is pretty much considered one giant series of rooms as well. Believe it or not. Oh, hell no. SpongeBob. Do we just brute force this? So I just sit here all day and click? So yeah, there are secrets outside the estate as well. And that's one of the things that makes this game really cool. During the demo, I actually got in the deeper estate grounds once. Don't remember how. And then look, there's a mine shaft. I think it had to do with the amount of troops in the area. It was April. What if? Worth a try. I thought maybe it was lying that it was the padlock, the safe combination, but maybe it wasn't lying that it was a combination. You know what I mean? Right, so we end today. We take another look at that, the mine shaft wannabe looking building, and then, call it a day. Literally nothing I can do over here. We're gonna call it a day. I wish I could keep the treasure map. It's such a good item. Excuse me? What? Hold on. Call it a day? Call it. There we go. Sized villa. Save and continue. Oh, here we go. Another wonderful day exploring. It's funny. I actually had the thought of the possibility that Ronnie could raid me because I was going live before they ended, but I didn't actually think it would happen. So I was like not surprised, but I was also very surprised. Fine, you know what? The storeroom out of the way early. Maybe there's a strategy to that, right? Still have 2 doors open to us. Dang shame about all that, though, that last file. Hallway, yes. Don't think I want to do the breaker room this early. Spare room. God, it's so cozy. So plain and boring, but like everything in this game is so cozy in a weird way, right? Is it just me? It might just be me. Nook or closet? Or bedroom? I mean nook or closet. We want to get the dead end rooms out of the way early, right? Especially in the lower corners of the map. That's a key. Closet, 2 items. Was that? It was 2 keys. Okay, I guess that checks out. I was like, wait, there's supposed to be 2 items here. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. West Wing are likely to be locked. Lies. Dude, stop trying to give me the closet so early. I'm gonna take the other hallway. That's so weird. Well, I wanted that, but I don't have the gems. Passageway is such a godsend. None of these want to turn right for me. Nope. Pantry. Stand by it. I don't want the breaker box too early in the run. And I don't want to put a dead end here either. Really? Can it give me a locked door already? What do we got? Nook, commissary. Fine. Got my special order? Oh god. 50% off on day 20 and 21. That's crazy that, like, you're seriously expected to go that far. And it makes sense. What if I want my shovel? What does the salt shaker do? I want my shovel, so I'll be back. Commissary will be closed day 12 to 16. That's a lie. Without? Right? Welcome back from the ads, by the way, everybody. Staff notice. Oh no, we already read this one. It's password again. Okay. Another hallway? Oh my god, is it just infinitely expanding? The more hallways you get, the more hallways you get? Because I'm down for that. I'm 100% down to clown with that. Just unlimited hallway works. Oh no, the office, but I don't have it. Parlor. Parlor. I need the gems. I need to get the gems. I need to get this puzzle right. Alright, we have... Gems are in the true box. This is the only one box. That's a lie. There are 4... You see what I mean about it's almost always super obvious and it's almost always the black box is telling the truth? That has to be a lie. That has to be a lie. So this has to be the truth, which means the gems are in the truth. And the truth shall give you gems. Ah. So now the passageway ends up being a bit of a brick wall, honestly. But we're gonna take it. No, we're not. We're gonna take the den because I don't want to spend 2 gems right now when I don't actually need to. But now I'm going to backtrack to the other hallway. Because if I get a scenario in that other room where I need gems to open it, I don't have enough gems, and that's the only path that gives me not a dead end. Well, that's That's not fortuitous at all. I guess we'll take the billiard room. Oh, yay, a coin. Well, let's get some keys, I guess. 13. 18 minus 10 is 8. 2 times 2 is 4. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Multiplication, division. Oh, I didn't see this positive. Okay. 16 minus 6 is 10. Times 20. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. PEMDAS. Multiplication. Division. Okay. Addition, subtraction. So. It all depends on what number you consider the starting point. So I guess 20 divided by 10. 2 is 18. 12. But if you consider 16 to always be the starting point, times 20, there's no number. So 12. That was wrong. Alright, so 18 minus 10 is 8. 4. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 16 minus 6. 10. We'll just do it in the way we've been doing it. 16 minus 6 is 10. Times 20. Oh, it's 20. Like my original guess was. Ooh, master key. The silver key leads to a room with many doors. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Alright, well, at least we got the Ed boy key. Or the Rolf key, we'll call it. Got the Rolf key. Now we must head back to the den. And unlock the next door. Which is unfortunate. Utility closet would be a dead end. We don't want that. Got to be kidding me. At least this one lets me continue, but I'm dead. It's a dead end. I gambled and lost. Crashed again. That ain't right. All I can hope for is like finding a rare thing. Fingers crossed for you, Yar. I'm having a rough run of it on this run. Dead end, dead end. Passing through the chapel. Okay. Finally. Or do I get the observatory to build up the observatory combo, or do I go to the coat check and see if it'll let me leave the silver key there? Of course, that requires me to find the coat check again to take the silver key. We'll do the observatory long term, right? Long term. Da, 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 da. Nice. Which means forget. Oh, plus 3 steps. Oh, so next, there's bad on the way to the good. Next, after the slice, we'll have the Diamondus Miner. Alright, well, we'll call it a day. That was one hell of a dud. I'm probably gonna get like a cozy cabin. Smart thinking, Yara. Good luck. Charming cottage. That's what I... Okay. I was right. I just forgot the word. Alrighty, alrighty. Onward to a very underwhelming day 5. Well, I mean, onward to day 5 after a very underwhelming day 4. But look at all those hallways. Look at Hallwayzilla. Save and continue. Going to check something real quick. Da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, I'm just checking some messages real quick. Oh my god. I feel for you. If you're lurking here, person who sent me that message. Frog. Or the man get the frog. I feel like it's becoming a bit of a mess over there, so I'm gonna get back to work on the game here. Plan this time. I'm gonna try to head straight to the Foundation. I was second guessing my plan, but I'm gonna commit to it. Corridor, yeah. Billiard room. Corridor. I said what I said and I meant it. Silver key. Very nice. And a gem. This is a really stupid idea, by the way. Security office. Yes. Doing it. Don't care. It's doomed. Is it your file? Oh, I missed a car key. Okay. We'll go back for that. So it's like resources. I'm asking the obvious questions here. But did you, by chance, try turning down your settings to absolute minimum? Just temporarily? Let's see. I gotta find those car keys I missed. Wish it told me what room. Only 2 rooms it could be, though. What I get for not being thorough, I guess. Where could I have missed the car keys? I know I'm wasting steps here, but could it have spawned in the entryway? Or is it in the Or is it in the security room and I scammed myself just now? I don't want to talk about it. I mean, it might help because of resource demands, but I'll be right back. He really is, though. He's being such a barky box today. I'm really mad about that incident I just did where I went looking. I wasted 6 steps when it was right here. Oh, I'm so dumb. Give me the garage. Okay, den. Yeah, we'll do the den. Over here. Hallway is the best. We're going right for that and we're banging left. I don't care what I said before. If I can get like the breaker box. Yeah. I lose that one corner, but it's worth it. So, gym off. I don't know why you want it off, but obviously that's an option for a reason. Garage on. Then just purple everything. Bingo. Security cards off. And we're out. Like magic. But real. Same noticed? West Wing? Yeah, okay. The garage. Do we take it? We technically have a lot of paths open to us still. And that's a lot of keys. I think I have to... Takes a gem. Never mind, we're going to the bedroom. Okay, and now has to be the closet or the parlor. And the parlor will be a dead end anyway. It'll give me gems. Or the closet. And then I don't get to deal with the closet later. And that gives me a gem and a dice. So I think that's a win. I'm just going to have to backtrack a good bit. Not an awful lot, but a good bit. We got this gem here. This is a back connector, but I think the hallway will be a good choice because that'll also expand pantry's money, though. The guest bedroom, that's a lot of steps. Guest bedroom. We got a gem. Already worth it. Don't have a key to open this, so maybe we'll find a sledgehammer further up. Yeah, so in we go. Hallway here is very good. Spare room. Spare room would lead me straight, but it has a hallway. It has to be the hallway. Oh, the hallway again. Pantry. Yeah, I'll do the pantry. We'll do the pantry because we get banana and we get money, and then we can still have a connection. The drawing room. Yeah, I'll use a gem on that. Drawing room is almost always worth a gem. We'll head to Dead End Land first. Coat check. No. Billiard room. Yeah, billiard room. I don't even need to use the reroll. Which, you know, some people might see as a waste, but that. 5 steps, a coin, and the keys once they solve the math puzzle. Let's see, 5 times 2, that's 10. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 13 minus 5 is 8 times 2 is 60. Quick math. I got it wrong because I'm stupid. 5 times 2 is 10. That one's obvious. 13 minus 5 is 8. 13 minus 5. That's 8. Times 2 is 16. That's divided by 2. I'm so dumb, that's 4. 16 minus 10. 6 times 5 is 30. 3. The key card that I don't need because I always activate the system. But you know what? Whatever. I would have rather have keys. I'm actually kind of mad about that, but it's fine. It's fine. You cannot see floor plans when drafting in this room. Gosh, how will I ever live with that? Damn. Yeah, I don't know. At least that was useful. I got the dark room out of the way. Welcome back, Fridge. We're more likely to draw green rooms, but it's a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, do we really want to welcome a dead end? I feel like you want to couple the greenhouse when you already have the thing where it negates the gem cost of greenhouses. Hallway is good, but I'm going to use the redraw. And it looks like we're stuck with doing the spare room. If we don't want to settle for a dead end anyway. Now, do you know how bashful I am? I will give you the same answer. I'm not invested, but I don't mind if you tell me. Courtyard. Expensive, but it's the best choice here. hallway. Is that the joke that you waited for 2 hours to just to do a crying face when I'm not interested in knowing? Or are you actually crying that I don't really care? As I said, you're welcome to tell me. I don't know what's wrong with that. Hallway, or I could do the observatory. We're gonna do the hallway. Parlor loops back to the courtyard. Pool gives me an expansion. Cost a gem, but I think we want to go with that. I guess I'll never know how bashful Frigid is. Well, we have a lot of interconnections here, which is cool. Just telling you that the pool is very comfy. Well, it's gonna have to be the conference room because I'm not paying for the passageway and I don't want to do the gymnasium. Even though I'm curious if turning the power off is actually a good thing. Conference room is cool because whenever anything gets scattered around the house, it all converges here. I hate that. I'm gonna use the dice. That's actually worse. Parlor could give me gems. So I guess we'll do that. And then it connects to the hallway and I can go back around. Oh my god, Frigid. Why are you so the way you are? You silly chuckle. All 3 boxes are empty. That's a lie. Right off the cuff. This box and the blue box are empty. Black box contains gems. That has to be a lie. Okay. Excuse me. Cool. Sorry, I had to check on a noise in the house. What do we got? Oh, the kitchen is chapel. It has to be the chapel because the left turn on the other one is a dead end, then I'm screwed. Locked, and that's locked, so I'm screwed anyway. Never mind, it's not locked. Pump room, controlled water flow through the estate, or the observatory. Or the storeroom will guarantee me a key, a gem, and... yeah, storeroom. This is the most practical choice, even if it's not the most exciting one. Because now I can go through here, whereas if I went through here and then there was a locked door, it wouldn't matter anyway. So at least this way... I have a chance to expand. Okay. Dining room's the only option, or I could do the boudoir. Who locks a dining room door, honestly? Okay, we're good. Pump room, I have another chance for that. The sauna is a dead end, but tomorrow you start with 20 extra steps. Commissary, items for sale, but I only have 4 coins. But it also loops around. One really wants to settle for a dead end, right? But the sauna... That's a good... I'm gonna go with the pump room. Cool. Yes! Okay. We're guaranteed at least one more pathway. But this is a puzzle of sorts. Would this, like, flood the pool? Oh, you could drain the aquarium? You could water the greenhouse? Reservoir, the fountain? Hello, Honk. Welcome in. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. What if I put water in the kitchen? Oh, there's a guide here. I don't really know what I'm doing, if I'm being honest. And Lahonk's leaving just like that. Alright, Lahonk. I see how it is. Dokie, it's checked. Can do that. Alright, small interruption. We are now back into playing the game. But, once again, normally I don't, yeah. In that case, I appreciate it being kept. In the privacy. But I don't normally like to go away from the stream to check Discord. Alright, carrying on. Oh, beautiful. Let's get the dead end first. As if there's a dead end room option. Like the sauna. You absolutely love to see it. This. Of course, it's locked, but we have a key that we just got from the sauna, which, incidentally, probably a very rusty key. Get the broken lever. That's cool. I know that's important. I think it's funny that this will spread keys throughout the house. And then you have to use the keys in this room because of all the lockers. But then how do you get, like, can you get bonus keys? Where's the conference room? All the way down there? I'll go back if I need the keys. Commissary. Yes, I don't want the furnace. Are you kidding me? Oh, dinner is served. All the motivation I needed to go back to get the keys in the conference room. Pizza. Wood-fired pizza. Extra steps if you've drafted the furnace. I'm not drafting the furnace. Why'd you leave pizza there? That's perfectly good pizza. Alright. Now we gotta go a few more rooms to get back to the conference room, though. What the hell? My Twitch just crashed. On my mobile, mind you. Don't worry. That was weird. Stream manager. There we go. Which way? Which way? Oh yeah, there was actually a door I could open. Right, I just went backwards, which means I wasted a room because my Discord crashed. I mean, my Twitch mobile crashed. I'm so dumb. Yay, I lost money. I'm gonna lose it again, too. Okay. This way. Right? Yeah. And my headset's dying. I can't win. Alright, here are the keys. You absolutely love to see it. Now let's get back on track. Yeah, we gotta go through the chapel again, which is unfortunate. Back through the dining room. Take a turn. Passageway. We have to go through the locker room. Please give us a West Wing Hall. Yeah, it's gotta be the West Wing Hall, there's no question. Get this way. And loop back around to the foundation. And we have more steppies that we can use. Workshop. Workshop does not have a connection. Commissary does. I don't have a lot of money, but that's probably the best choice. No, it's not because I can't, so it's gotta be the workshop. Head straight through. Usually at least one item in here. What's that? Battery pack. That's pretty cool. Can I combine that with the broken lever? I actually can, but it's missing an item. That's interesting. Wait a minute, that's actually a thing? I was joking. Okay, I was half joking. So, there's another item I could get that could complete the broken lever, and that would probably open the room, right? Mailroom is a dead end. Gymnasium is not a dead end, but it hurts me a lot. I'm curious. We'll do the boudoir. No item. We go through. What do we got? Use a key. Go ahead. I don't know if secret passage would work when it's a dead end. Kind of awkward that. I guess we'll do the bedroom. The bunk room. That way we get a dead end off the board, right? So I danced all around the foundation and didn't connect to it once. Which is incredible to me, to be honest. Hello, Hamster. I love you. Every time I see you, you add life into my heart. 6 steps. Okay. I can settle for a walk refund. Thank you, Hamster, for being awesome. You get on the wheel and give me life? Yeah, let's do it, buddy. Oh, shut up with the boop boop. Alright, let's keep moving after watching the hamster for a bit. The hamster gives me life. I can't... That cannot be undone. I'm sorry, I love the hamster. Don't be locked. Of course it's locked. It's a good thing I got all those keys, man. Freezer. Oh no, we're at a dead end. No matter what I pick, we're at a dead end. The freezer... Freezer's a waste because I only have 2 money and no gems. Commissary I can't draft, so we'll draft the mailroom. And we'll see if we can get an order tomorrow. At least there's that, right? And now let's go open a locker. I mean, we have a spare key. Maybe we'll get something really cool. Apples. Okay. That was not really cool. Oh, the lavatory under the antechamber. The game is just literally taking a piss out of me. I wish I could have gotten at least the storage closet. Uncool. What's uncool? What'd I miss? That I didn't pick the freezer? Was it a pun? Alright. Now we're gonna call it a day. What I was saying before. The only thing I was saying before was the cooler. Well, then, I guess we'll go through the VOD to solve the mystery. Temporal Manor? Why, is that because of 6 tomorrow rooms? Oh, that's cool. I like that. It's like, oh, you got 6 rooms that do something tomorrow? So, it's the Temporal Manor. I like that. Alright. I'll go a little longer before I take a longer break. I need to stretch and use the restroom. And maybe let my headset charge a little bit so it stops beeping in my ear. So in a couple more minutes I will take a long, well, quote-unquote long, like maybe 5-10 minute break. That raid was nice earlier, though. The on-screen chat hard to read. Like, it's cool, but is it hard to read? Do you think someone who has, like, vision problems would have trouble reading that? When it's full screen, it's really easy, but on small screen, I feel like it's probably hard to read. All right. Okay, we have bonus steps. We have the mail room, and we have a lot of hallways. Let's go straight out the door. Fine. Sleeping mask and a coupon book. Cool. First time you eat your... Okay, so we want to get bedrooms. We can amass a lot of steps on this. Save a coin on every purchase. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to not worry about layouts where I have to backtrack, because I can farm a lot of steps on this day. Okay, so backtracking is okay today. Bedroom, sure. More steps. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Corridor is the only real option because everything else is a dead end. I don't want a dead end this early. Alright, you can read it, that's good. I'm just worried if people with bad eyesight might not be able to. Resume day 6. Okay. I want the hallway. The billiard room would be good too. We'll take the billiard room and try to get the hallway off of the billiard room. That's the ideal I'm looking for now. We have nothing bonus on the back shelf. So we'll go right to the puzzle. No, I know that. It's just like, obviously your input matters, because if you can't read it, they definitely can't. You can, obviously there's hope. Me looking at the small preview, I can't. But I probably couldn't read the small preview that well, even without 8 divided by 4. 2. 11. Never mind. I tried to do the math too fast. 33 divided by 11. Oh, duh, it's 3. I'm stupid. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? 3 minus 13. Oh. 23 minus 13 is 10. 25. Is it always the key card? Whatever. Oh, I know all you can tell me is yours. That's completely understandable. I am losing my voice. Excuse me. Probably not hydrating enough. Say what you want about Frigid, but he's one of the only people who remembers to hydrate me regularly. Always give your birds water. Security room would be good. Yeah, I just drink water. That's why I said it. But I'm honor bound. I took a sippy. Guest bedroom. I don't want a dead end yet. I want the security room. I need a gem. So... guest bedroom. I did. I'm honor bound. I took it. I took the sippy. the hydrate, well, I technically can. It doesn't say I can refund it. So, oh, I honor the sippy. Drawing room or another hallway. Drawing room is wasted there, so we'll take the hallway. And I didn't realize it stacked, so I'm very glad that I took the this buff for the hallway. Just constantly being able to connect more hallways at the end of the day. Absolutely incredible. Locked, no key. Another hallway, the storeroom, or closet. Hallway. More hallways. Parlor. Chapel. I don't have any money in the first place. So the chapel would be the safest option. Hallway. Spare room. Okay. I think it's gonna have to be either the hallway or the nook. The nook would give me a key and continue. We're gonna do the nook. Commissary, lavatory, pantry. Pantry is good. And maybe we won't have to cross back through the chapel if we're lucky. Secret passage or the observatory. Secret passage. I can use a gem for the secret passage. Bedroom might be good, but it could also be a dead end. Hallway. Safe. Green thumb. I'm gonna do the Halls of Holly. Oh, look at that. I can't afford it, but look, that room is so cool. The foyer. West Wing Hall. Oh, it's gonna have to be... The garage would get us outside, but only if I have the power on. The parlor continues. And it'll give me gems. So we'll do this. We will go... Blue box contains the gems. Box... This box... Alright, easy. Hallway is the only one that's not a dead end. But maybe we want to clear a dead end, since we already have two other connecting paths. Utility box. We don't really need, since we have the key card. The closet could give... I'm gonna go with the closet. We'll clear out a dead end early. Then again, the hallway might get me to the foundation. We'll do the hallway. Okay, that's the chapel. Definitely don't need to track through there. Passageway. That's foundation. We have successfully done it. Patio, spread green, words are hard. This is an acceptable dead end. Doing it right now. We got a dice. And we got a sledgehammer. We absolutely stan a good sledgehammer. Boiler room. Utility closet. Do not see floor plans while drafting here. We could get a red room out of the way. Or I could find out what's up with the boiler room. But that wastes a gem that I don't necessarily need to waste. We'll dark room it. Right, we're gonna have to risk it. A gem requirement, we know it wouldn't be a red room. I think it would be smart if we just committed to that. Or do we save the gem for an emergency and gamble getting a red room? First person in chat to answer, I'm going to let you actually pick. It's probably going to be Yar. If anybody. I give you like 20 seconds. Gamble on 1 or 2, or take the shore safe pick. In the dark room, you can't see what you're picking. This is guaranteed not to be a drawback room, but it could still be a dead end. Or I could gamble with one of the blind ones. Safe one? I do waste my only gem, but yeah, okay, we'll go safe. It's the security room. Okay, that's a win. But now I'm going to take my extended break. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. All right, guys. I'm so sorry. It's been a 4-hour stream. I think I've earned a little break. I will be back in like 10 minutes. Tops. All right. Poof. Nay. Celebratory theft. Woo! I had that coming. I should have remembered that there were 2 enforcers that just left the bathroom. Any of our servers down? Please say no. I'd like a day off from running around doing repair work. Nope, Echo's down. Just Echo, though. We can deal with that. I give the fuck up. Nay. Celebratory theft. Woo! I had that coming. I should have remembered that there were 2 enforcers that just left the bathroom. Rigid underscore the underscore cutie bando. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. This is 100% inspired by Shala's theme, and you cannot tell me otherwise. And I'm okay with it because I loved that song. No, not at all. Aw, dang, Safety. I thought for sure you'd be on my side on this one. By the way, I still have to be AFK, but Yargenchi, eat shit. And I'm sorry. You're awesome. You're right back again. That says, oh, look at, he's given all these bits. Hi. That's me. I bet you're wondering how I wound up in this situation. Well, I'll tell you. I was really clumsy. Now, I bet you're wondering how I get out of this situation. I don't. Face. Raya, Ah. Raya? Well, maybe if you didn't use your powers to murderize a man into nothingness, you wouldn't have passed out. Just a hunch. The skies of Teyvat are fake. In terms of resources and appearances. Sorry about that. I'm not sure why. And then it should say 2 solar panels. Yeah, I like that. I really like that, guys. Like, there's gotta be a way to toggle wire visibility. That's my only issue. Or to put them underground or something. Because that's very uncozy. That is very not Daijobu. But I like it a lot. This does look like a game I'm really going to sink my teeth into and play a lot. Look at my grove! Look at this! Come on! Look at this. This is beautiful. Hey, bees. Thanks. There we go. You're all free now! Truth be told. Oh. Get out of here. At the town hall. Oh! Oh, God. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have a wonderful choky pick. You need... He pissed me off. Oh, my. Okay. Here you go, buddy. I mean, I'm a worth. Crap. I am batting 1,000 today. Oh, be quiet. We're fine.
That guy there will lead us up.
I can drive sane when I want to. I just don't want
Whoa there!
to. Good for your husband. Go ahead, just go ahead. You're all ridiculous. I know, the timing on that was impeccable. Mask, is that your second slip up? Those keys are pretty far apart. Was that intentional? Or a Freudian slip? No, that is not what you said. Do you queer? Mask. Mask, do you queer? Thank you, Mask. Thank you for that. Which I ordered for good measure. Sorry, sir, I didn't mean to hit you with the Parmesan. Looks like I need another dark roast. Let's get some more. One more first aid kit, because you never know when an emergency will happen. Oops, oh well. You're out of luck then. I can get more dogs. I don't want to read that out loud. That hit a little close to home. But that's gonna save my ass if I come across a shielded enemy. Oh, the modding scene for the... Frickin' chompers. Holy cow. Oh, they're fighting. Do it. Fight each other. Serves my needs. Oh! That scared me. I installed this on my my store computer, you know. Ain't it great? Now I can, while the store is running, I can have some fun. You know? Unfortunately, but it's not Minecraft. Listen, this is free to play. You have to pay to own Minecraft. I spend enough on the work computers. Bring the crowbar. No need to bring the crowbar. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll pause this. And I'll get back to work. You get another warning shot, buddy. Never mind. How did it auto aim to him? I was aiming to miss. What the hell? I wasn't even aiming at him.
Officer,
Oh, thank God.
are you Edgar Kalu?
I was. Well, there's a lot more people. How you doing, buddy? That really should not have worked, but we take it. Alright, how do we do this? What the what the heck was out that toilet paper? Did you guys see that? Hey, Jensen Lambert. You know this person? That's your neighbor? Yang Shao? And they work at Cobalt Group. I hit the lottery. You're selling them at Gia Parade. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. Crutchfield Street. Jensen Lambert. Jensen Lambert, you beautiful human being. Have a good night. I'll probably see you around. Oh, that was close. We're gonna pretend that was intentional. I'm just that good, Yar. Like, what can I say? You can trust me on an ATV. So I already fixed this, so I stopped here for nothing, and that's fine.
Donuts? Wait, what?
Griping about how bad Jinyan was. But I'm a Jinyan believer.
I have Shinyan. I got her C6 so early, but I never used her. I only got her friendship to 10, and then I kind of retired her.
I got her to 80 just recently, so like I don't blame you. I only built her to help with the theater. I'm a Shinyan believer. Not really, kind of, maybe a little. She's not useless, she's just not that good. Sorry for the long break, everybody. But as expected, stream went kaputski while I was gone. Yay, it's alright. It's the nature of a break, I had to take a break. I didn't get a snack, but I did stretch, use the restroom. Maybe I'll get a snack if I go too much longer. Otherwise, I'll just wait and make a meal. Did have a pretty big lunch, so let's get back to business to defeat the Huns. Ching ching. All right. That was the sound of swords clashing, by the way. Shut up, don't at me. So I have the key card, so I don't really need to mess with the security card system. But what I could do, I missed coins somewhere, that's unfortunate, is to make the security level high still. Because you still want to see more doors just because you have the key. We'll do it anyway, but we don't need to prioritize finding the power, you know what I mean? I do wish it would tell you where you missed the coins, because my god, that's a lot of maps. You know what I mean? So, in we go. Nursery is a dead end. Gymnasium has the most paths. We'll do the boudoir. The boudoir. As he who corrects me would correct me. A long way around to that hallway. But we're doing it because I said this is the run where we don't worry too much about backtracking. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. East Wing Hall. Ultimately the best choice. Eliminating a dead end early, like, obviously good idea, but is it really early? Use a key. Or is the boudoir going to need a key? We'll use the key because I can't run all the way back again and risk it. Dang it. Bunk room could give me some gems or a key. The breaker box will not. I could put the power on for the garage or whatever. We'll do that. That doesn't really matter. But just in case. Off on the gym, on the dark room, on the garage. How do you get the blue to show up, huh? I guess we don't do it this time. Nothing's coming up blue. Oh wait, they need to be green, right? No? I've done this a million times. This seems different. I'm just gonna leave it. I never really knew what that was for anyway. Want to waste too much time. Now we gotta loop all the way back around. To the foundation or the boudoir. Okay, let's see if there's any items in here now. Yes! Now that I get the power on. Battery pack, very good. Alright, nothing else though, so we move on. Foundation or boudoir? We'll go to the foundation, it's got more paths open to me. Okay. The garage, I just put the power on and that would give me keys. We'll do that. It requires a gem. No, I won't. Gem. Well, we can find out what turning off the power does. This will let me keep going. Does it not take the extra steps? It doesn't. If you turn off the power in the gym, it doesn't take the extra steps. That's very good. Observatory, lavatory, conference room. Observatory. No, it requires a gym. Right, I'm dumb. Haha. Conference room. Alright. Yeah, we all know to explore the conference room. What do we got? Locked, and I don't have a key, but this I can open. He. There's a gym for the bunk room. This is not good. We need to find gems or we're dead-ended. I could have re-rolled that. I'm stupid. Oh, we got money. Why is there? Okay, well. All up to the boudoir or the foundation now. I still have the foundation, so I don't have to go all the way back to the boudoir. I need the shovel, that's what I really need. What do I have? Sledgehammer, coupon book. Okay. Don't be locked. Of course it's locked. I swear... Interesting. I wonder if there's actually a way to get this down. But for now, we move on. If the boudoir is locked, I screwed myself by not using the dice. And I will deserve the game over. Okay, locked. Wait a minute. I wonder if there's like a flashlight you can use, like a UV flashlight to see the code. I don't know. I don't think the code is on here anywhere. I think it's just telling you that there is a safe in this room, you know? But if there's a secret code to tell me the code, I have no idea. Alright, well, I think we're done. I think that's game over for this run. Because I forgot to re-roll the dice. What a bummer. Call it a day. Temporal in again. 6 tomorrow rooms again. Exit. Save and continue. Check something really quick. Just left me to rot in my uncle's cabin. Well, mansion. Calling this a cabin would be a joke for the ages. Hallway. 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 Corridor. Parlor. Let's see, only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Okay. Kitchen, food for sale, chapel. I don't have any money, but I will eventually. Yeah, we'll just do that. The observatory might be good. I didn't even use the telescope last time I opened it, didn't I? Did I? I feel like a fool. Yeah, because I would have gotten that. Maybe I never drafted it? I don't even remember anymore. Locked. I need a key. Locked. I need a key. Means all the way back to the beginning. Or hallway. I should have taken the Nook, but like, how could you resist? The hallway memes. Passageway would be very beneficial. Commissary, bedroom, spare room. Spare room, commissary. It'd have to be the storeroom or the bedroom. Storeroom, sure, whatever. One little dead end's not going to be the end of the world. It's just gonna suck. Okay. Well, now kitchen, dark room, billiard room. Billiard room. Dark room, billiard room. Honestly, the connections don't change. Billiard room is just overall the best choice. Plus, you might get a bonus item, and we're definitely getting at least a key or the key card. Got 9. Or 8, 15. 15 minus the 6 times 5 is 30, divided by 10 is 3. Holy cow. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 1, times 2 is 2, times 4 is 8, divided by 4 is 2. That was such a convoluted... But, like, I'll take the keys, absolutely. The security office or the pantry. Yeah, we'll take the security office. I did I miss any items? Nothing. Oh, 3 coins actually, because I'm just really talented. I'm not being thorough anymore, and I have to check myself. Like, legitimately need to check myself. I'm getting a little antsy. Okay, let's see. Let's make a special order. Something I should have been doing every single time. We'll make a special order of the shovel. Order accepted. Log out. Uppity daisy. Use a key. Oh, the pantry kind of dead ends me. The gymnasium, good choice, but we're gonna turn around now. Low on steps? Yes, but I have a direct path to the entryway because of all the stinking hallways and passageways I've gotten. So I want to see if I can find the breaker. Nook. Closet. Nursery. Closet. Shovel. Awesome. Alright. Dog was being a little bit of a dweeb again. He does that. Nook. Spare room, pantry. We want the spare room. Or the nook. Nook gives me a key. And has a chance of still connecting. But if I get the nook and then the spare room, it's a dead end. If I get the spare room and then the nook, it's not a dead end. I'm gonna gamble that. Alright, pantry. But the breaker box is what I came back here for. Do I risk it? Yeah, I'll risk it. We will risk stubbornness. Bedroom. So here we are. We're gonna hit a dead end here. It would be a really good time to give me the breaker box or a different dead end room. I go for the den to get a gen, or I could go really cheesy and do another hallway. We'll be cheesy and get another hallway. No items. Now we go back. Wait. That's unfortunate. So now, because I bypassed, I could head to the chapel and still wait on the gym for now. And this way I just lose some coins instead of some steps. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see where this gives us. Okay. Drawing room, which will only be completely useless. Coat check. I could save the shovel in worst case scenario. Or the nook and I could take a key. I'm going to open the coat check. But I'm not going to put the shovel away yet because I might need it. Gonna have to be the breaker room. That's awkward. To the, back to the gym. Gym off, garage on, darkroom off. I might as well. Key cards off. Boom, 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 boom. Go. Right. Gotta go a long way around. I would be tempted to just store the shovel right now, because I might not be able to store it. I'm gonna do it. This might be a bit of a wash of a run. Least I can do is save an item. In the shovel. Right. Okay, we're good. We don't have the shovel anymore, but we have it next file. Well, next day. So that can come in handy. That's the right way, right? Yep. And we want to take the right, the first left and the right. Yep, okay. Now the gym won't eat our steps because we turned off the power. Oh yeah, dead end. Go back to... What a disappointment. Yay, a gem. Not gonna do me anything. I've washed this run. I'm glad I checked in the key. The shovel. I don't know why I said the key. Alright. Let's call it a day. We're gonna have like the infinite hallway. Like, I wonder if that's an achievement. Like, it's just hallway, 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 hallway. Look at this. 7 tomorrow rooms. Ordinary villa of tomorrow. Look at all this silliness. All this chaos, and imagine that people pretty much solved the game on the demo where you were only allowed 4 days. Like, bunch of tryhards, right? Great. Right through the door. Spare room. Pretty cool, right? Breaker room right at the beginning. You know what? Honestly, through the dark room. We're gonna get the power situated right now. Gym off, dark room off because I don't care. Garage on. Key cards off. Boom, ba boom, 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 boom. And bingo. I don't know what that does for me, but it does something for me. That really matters. Okay. Alright. Corridor. I don't want to save for later. Because always unlocked might save me in the later game. Hallway. Billiard room would give me keys. Hallway would give me a lot more pathways. Okay. Den is just a better option right now. Instead of perpetuating the forever hallways for now. Take the dead end. Storeroom seems like a good place for a dead end. A good room for a dead end, I mean. This seems like a good place for a storeroom. Now we try to go back up this way. Another hallway, billiards, or the security room. Yeah. Security room. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. I'm gonna view the estate inventory. Nothing has been missed this time because I'm being more thorough again, like I should have been the entire time. I'm gonna set the security level up to medium from medium to high. Turn the offline mode to the power is off. It means they're unlocked, and boom, we have access to more doors. Keycard system settings. Return to security menu. That's it. I'm not gonna worry about a special order. You know what? Actually, you can do one special order per file, right? And if anyone ever told you otherwise, they're lying. My dog is amazing. Staff services, special orders, place a special order. I would like to order... What? The magnifying glass. Okay. Log out. And now we're good to go. Let's hug the wall for now, I guess. Commissary, greenhouse, or a furnace. It's like an obvious option. Sucks to have spent a gem already, though. They got for sale today. Running shoes. I'll come back, but I might want that magnifying glass. Passageway is good, but I can do the coat check and get my shovel. But I think we want the hallway. Hallway, or be the hallway. Parlor. Yep. Okay. Parlor's good. We'll do the parlor. We have the puzzle. Statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Excuse me? This box contains gems. This box is black. That means this is a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Wait a minute. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Statement on one of the other boxes. Okay. This box contains gems. I thought it was every other box. I was like, excuse me? Guest bedroom or hallway? Hallway. Easy. We want the steps, but we don't want the dead ends. Nook turns me, pantry doesn't. Corridor is a waste this early. We'll take the pantry. Passage or a hallway. That requires a gem. We'll do the secret passage. Corridor is always unlocked, or the hallway for 2 paths. Maybe the hallway. Is West Wing Hall. The garage would be nice. You know what? Taking the garage. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. And like that, we're outside. We're on the other side of this gate. Can I open it from this side? Doubt it. Nope. How nice it is out here. Look how peaceful. Y'all gotta know how much I appreciate you lurkers. And this open it from the other side. Yes. Now the question is, will that always stay open? Yes, it will. So now we always have access to the west yard. Hello, birds. I have the shovel. No. Question is, ha ha ha, that's right. Ooh, the hovel might be nice. Maybe the hovel or the shelter. The hovel or the shelter. Protect you from the negative effects of the next red rooms. I have no gems, so I think the hovel is the safest choice. They have 4 keys. This is so peaceful. Like, seriously. Y'all wonder why I love this game so much and why I was waiting for it and so excited for it. Not only is it a good puzzle, with secret. I assume if I light all 4 of those, something will happen. But yeah, it is a fun game, good gameplay, and the atmosphere is very cozy. The music is soothing. There's no cheap scares or tricks, it's just a fun game. First time you enter a green room, use water to gain a gem. Oh. That's pretty cool. Alright, what does this say? Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has been deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Cordially, Ted. Okay. Okay. So, Mr. Groundskeeper, you were a bit of a clumsy bumsy, huh? Silly, silly, silly. Alright. Joking about lore aside, let's get back on track. Well, it's a shortcut back to the entrance hall without spending any steps. Well, not spending any extreme amount of steps anyway. Go. The billiard room, nook, or the kitchen. The kitchen is the only thing that lets me proceed, but I still have the hallway. But I'm gonna go for it because you don't want a dead end. And I can use these 8 coins I have to buy food. Or I could go buy the running shoes. We'll end the morning room. I want to get more rooms, right? Name of the game. Kitchen's nice. Kitchen's nice. I like this. God, I just like this game. This game is so nice. Chapel, we don't want. Guest bedroom, and that'd be a dead end. Corridor. Well, it's something. It won't be locked. Observatory. Oh, it has to be the hallway, but like I want to take the observatory. I don't have a reroll. Take the hallway. We're gonna dead end soon, and it's gonna be. No shot. Well, I need to find a way to get to the foundation, don't I? Priority number 1. On a left turn. Don't have it. This is a dead end unless I take the dark room. Fine. Power utility closet all the way down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not worth it. That's 16 steps. We're just gonna guess. Really? Who are you? Make me use a key. Well, really no way to know, huh? Oh, I wouldn't say paid her, but it's a win. Free the trample. Good thing I spent all my money already. Oh, that's locked. I think I got keys. Passageway, billiard room, or closet. That to be the passageway. That sucks. That's a really expensive step cost. Okay, what do I got here? Use the key. I'll use it. Observatory. Dining room. Dining room. And dinner should be served soon. Let's go to the passageway. That I can open for free. Oh, guest bedroom. Billiards. That's painful. Billiards. Dinner served. Let's get the keys first. 15. 7 to sip. Oops, I'm stupid. That's a multiplication. So 9 times 2 is 18. 1, 3, 6, 9. Did that wrong. 9, 18. 1 plus 2, 3, 6. Oh, I'm stupid. It's another 18. Really? Why? Whoa. Okay, 26. 20. 20. 100. 20. 5, right? Yeah. Wild. And it gave me the silver key. So I will take that. World has many daughters, head boy. You know what? We're gonna backtrack. We're gonna backtrack. We're gonna go to the happy food room. Here goes my money. Don't care. What do we got? What do we got? Almo rice. Country stew pie. Extra if you have a boiler room. Not yet. What if this next room is a boiler room? Like, I don't want the boiler room? We kind of need it to be closet, right? The bow door would give us another room. Take the closet. Key and a gem. We'll eat. We'll eat. Have dinner. And that gives us a lot more freedom. And we're gonna check that elevator. We're gonna get over there. We're gonna go straight though. We're gonna go straight. We're gonna go straight. You've got to be kidding me. That's sadistic. I can still make it. That's horrible. Oh no, because I could try to get the billiard room to connect all the way around. What are the odds, though? I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, that's horrible. Broken lever. Like my heart. Furnace in a guest bedroom. There we go. And there's even a key. That helps a little. Be locked. Oh, the hallway's good though. Hallway gives us what we need. Gym wouldn't hurt me. The hallway, because that gives me more hallways tomorrow. That's open. What's this give me? Patio, conference room, a morning room. Tomorrow you start with 2 gems. Hell yeah. Flower. Desk. Oh, I got the watering can. Hell yeah. Upgrade disc, yes please. Take that back to the security room if we have time. Okay, this is cozy. Then we got a newspaper. November 5th, Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday had left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and his presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Now that seems like an innocent story, but it does give us more lore. And I like how this game does its storytelling a lot. Do I use the special key? Hold on, where am I? I'll use the special key. And that will give us something. Aquarium, conference room, West Wing Hall. Conference room might be the best choice. I want to see if I can get the office so I don't have to go all the way back to the security room. That's what I'm trying to do here. Orange. That's a lot of steps, but you know what? Now, I don't know the combination, and I don't pretend I'll ever know the combination, but let's use this upgrade disc. Thank you for the hydrate, me. We can upgrade the storeroom. Yes, please. Ah. I think 10 coins, honestly, is the better option here. long-term coins for how much they're worth are the scarcest resource. Keys and gems are the most immediately valuable, but the coins are the most scarce. Oops, I didn't read what rooms were available. Oh well. Now I can check the email. I am on the office computer, and there is lore to be had. Electronic mail from Anne Babbage next week, November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. Next, DC Power Refuse Box Repair. October 8th, 1993. Gabe. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequences. I can't get all the way over there, but that is very good to know for next run. Off. Blue, green, white, red. I didn't know there was a white. How do you get white? Okay. Return to network. Mailbox. From MC, changes to the estate. We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Oh, the MC. Got it. DC Power Refuse Box Repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is not the desired functionality. Let us know. And we have the solution. We have the solution. All right. Is this going to give me... one, two, three. I don't want to spend extra steps, so we're just going to do the bunk room and hope there's a good item in here. Hello, Hamster. In the drinky? I just did a little bit ago. Gems. Take that. Adios. Bye, Hamster. Oh, money. Who knows? I might need this money. Not sure. Okay. All right. Hope I don't regret this. The dead end, so the drawing room is a waste. The walk-in closet. 4 items. I'll do the lavatory, and I'll head down to the foundation now. What's a floor? Coin purse. Wish I picked that up, you know, before I got all those coins. That would have been nice. It's on me for not being thorough. Foundation. Now, I want Beyond Wants to go to the power room. Figure that out. But that's all the way. I'd have to at least go to the garage, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 steps. And I only have 14 steps. That would literally be throwing the runaway. Not doing it. I don't have the shovel. I could get the shop, is way the hell down there. I could buy the shovel. Can't. Right, the game is telling me to do this. And I am excited. Oh my goodness. Another upgrade disc. We're gonna have to try to run that back. Okay. What do we have here? Basement door is locked, and I don't have a key. Interesting. So, really making some good progress here, but now we have a decision to make. I need a key. I want to upgrade with this disc. I could head over to the commissary, but then I would never make it back. That is 1, 2. But I would pass the kitchen on the way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then I'd have to go 11 back. I could do it. But the commissary is not selling any keys. I just realized this. They were selling running shoes, a shovel. I could get a key with the shovel. Then we can hit security. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try this. Hallway, corridor, kitchen. I went the wrong way. I wasted a step. I'm so furious with myself. Oh, I didn't. Now I wasted a step. What am I doing? Oh, it's a lot. Ooh, this is gonna be a photo finish now. I read the map wrong. That's unfortunate. Should have checked before I made this trip. Wait. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take my shovel. I will check in. This is important. Okay. Playing a very dangerous game here. The menu. Give me the club sandwich. Banana. Banana's infinite? Okay, then. That paid for itself. All right. We're on a big run now, boys and girls and non-binaries. Right, I'm stupid. There is no map when you're outside, and I have to remind myself that every damn time. Okay. Now I have this picture. Not loading. There we go. I need this one, right? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Shoot. White, red, purple, yes. Blue, green. Off. Sure. Oh, hell yes. That's a lot of gems. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Yes! That is so good. Holy cow, that's amazing. This is the run and a half. Like, this is the mega run. Gonna go outside. Now I want to go check the gem cavern. Ooh. I wonder if the sledgehammer would be able to open that. This is going to be fascinating. I really like that. But no, let's keep going on. That's creepy. Don't take a step, don't take a step. Okay. Torches need to be lit. These boxes are in the way. Bet you there's like a thing where, oh, we've collected the boxes for you, sir. The tunnel should be cleared up. Either that or that's just environmental, a mix of environmental storytelling and blocking you from leaving the premises. Because it's definitely, but it's potentially a tunnel to the, off the estate. We have here. That'll be opened later, that's for sure. That's locked, that's fine. That's the campsite. Here's the gems. Gemstone Cavern, and that counted steps. Some of these take steps. What is this? Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones a day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. This will give me the 2 gems a day. Oh, and one of the valves. Very cool. That is amazing. That's it. That's amazing. I know it seems like I'm getting excited over very little things. Like, it might seem like I'm acting or overreacting. Nope. I just really love what this game is doing. Lots of great storytelling. Lots of, world building. Generally, it's like a roguelike puzzle game. So awesome to me. I am unfortunately spending some steps, but you do save a lot of steps all the same. Is there anything I can dig? No, no. Does this bridge count as a room? No, okay, thank goodness. Now let's get back in the garage and see what we can't solve. I know there's at least one spot out there that I might be able to get a key from. But now I only have 14 steps left. If I wanted to loop around to the commissary, it would cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps. Not worth it. Not remotely worth it. What we were wanting to do go to the morning room. Or back to the basement. I have 12 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get to the office. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Getting to the office would take me out. Unless what I dig out with the morning room gives me food. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Smartest thing I can do is I go right over here. So I got 12 steps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I dig. If I find a key, cool. If I don't, then we go to the office and upgrade the computer, the disk rather. So, what we want to do from there As if this is a key. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. As soon as I get back to the foundation, I'm dead. Now I could spend my disc. Or I could gamble and go to the foundation and try to get a room that gives me more steps. And I think that's the play. And it's horribly risky and it's nerve-wracking. Because I don't want to miss this disc. Crap, I miscounted. I might not even have the steps to get to there. Did I eat at the dining room yet? I'll be able to tell. Yes, I did. It was like the Amu rice. Right. Shoot. Oh, that's bad. I'm losing this upgrade disc. This isn't even the room where I can dig. I remembered wrong. As soon as I step in here, I'm dead. I don't even get a chance to use the disc. Oh? There's the disc! That's depressing. Grand bed and breakfast of tomorrow. I'm very upset about losing that upgrade disc, though. But onward we go. Okay. Honestly? I wish leaving the building didn't count as a step, but I'm gonna go get that side room right now. Interesting. Shrine. Oh, I don't have any coins. I'll have to come back when I have some coins. I'll be back. Maybe. What can I do real quick? Oh, I see. That's cool. Alright, I could turn down the mouse sensitivity if I get more motion sick people in chat later. Spare room. Right out of the way, right away. And I guess the closet. Never a place for a dead end, it's the end of the hall. Gem and a dice. Wish I could donate gems, but I understand why I can't. Corridor is a waste this early, so we'll use the pantry. Oh. Hallway. Yes. We'll take the immediate right path. Patio. Hallway. Hallway. Easily the hallway. And then down here we have the nook, the bedroom, or the billiard room. Billiard room would give us some keys. Could be the key card. Nook gives us a key, guaranteed. But I'm going to gamble on getting 2 keys. Because there might also be a coin on the counter. Nope. What can you do? What can you do? 4. 1, 16, 17, 17, minus 15 is 2. 4, 2 is 4, 12. We got 30, 12, 2, 1. Easy. And it's, of course, it's the key card. Roar. Okay, whatever. You take a risk. The game says, hey, I know what you're doing, and I don't appreciate it. Drawing room. Yes. Yes. And, alright, we open door. Green room. Dead end greenhouse. Or I could redraw. Redraw real quick. Territory. Hell yeah. Because now we got Southern Cross. Room with 4 doors are more common today. Hallway. Den. I like the den, honestly. I could... No, we'll do the den. Or... do the den. Passageway is a little expensive. Hallway. Also, it doesn't do anything for me, so hallway. Nice. That's back to the drawing room, which means I kind of wasted the drawing room, but whatever. Oyster. 3 gems. 4 paths. Oh, you know what? A new room, and there's digging to be done if I can get a shovel. Maybe not. How am I even supposed to get in here? Okay. Kitchen, food for sale, but dead ends me, but well, it's not a flat dead end, but it does hit a wall. Rotunda can rotate. Interesting. The hallway turns the way I need it to turn to continue onward. The nursery dead ends. Dark room is a one-time debuff. We'll dark room it. Gem requirements. This has a good chance of being a red room, but I have no choice. Oh, it's a hallway. Love to see it. I'll take the Nook. Need a key, desperately. We're getting very deep in the places. Cloister. Okay, we'll move on for now. There's a good chance I can loop this back around to the cloister. The parlor would give me gems, but it would be a dead end. The hallway continues. We're getting to a dangerous start. Storeroom. Great hall. Weight room. Redraw. We're redrawing because that's awful. Hallway. Hallway is very good here. As long as the doors aren't locked. Won't be because they're connected. This one could be locked. Not. However, we're going to have to take a debuff and take the archives. Because the commissary is risky. Alright. See what this is. That's perfectly fine. I don't have the gem. We're gonna have to see what this is. That's money though, so that's good. We got a key and a gem. Now we gotta go all the way around. Not at the kitchen though. That means we can spend a little bit of this money to get food. Chef salad, 5 for every green room. 15. You know what? Yeah. I'll go donate these 6. I might be an idiot. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get out, which means 8 to get back in. And I don't know if 6 is a big enough donation. But I have to try, so I'm gonna do it. I don't want to look up anything about this game. So here we go. Yeah. This is the way to get back to the entryway. And we'll donate this money to the shrine and hope for the best. Or I could have waited and gone all the way around and seen if I got the garage, but that would have been risky. Better to go for a sure thing. I'm gonna give him all the money I got. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool for 3 days. Interesting. Better not. That seems like a really terrible decision you could make. Like if you were really desperate for the money. I imagine it's like a give and take. Like, oh, I need this money, so you take it back. But then, oh, excuse me, you get like the curse of the Red Room or something like that. Incidentally, sounds terrible. But you could also make it work in your favor in a way. Yep, this is the way. Alright, to the archives. We're already paying for the debuff of the archives. We might as well. Parlor dead ends me. Great Hall could connect me to the Foundation, but it would require a key. We're gonna do it. Oh man. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. My dog needs me for something. I will be right back. It won't take long, but I am going to put up my BRB screen. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zap Energy Bar.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
We're gonna save that second soda. Holy shit! Oh, good God! Oh my God, that scared the living life out of me. Rigid underscore the underscore cutie bando. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Have a good night. I'll probably see you around. Oh, that was close. This is 100% inspired by Shala's theme, and you cannot tell me otherwise. And I'm okay with it because I loved that song. No, not at all. Aw, dang, Safety. I thought for sure you'd be on my side on this one. Frickin' chompers. Holy cow. Oh, they're fighting. Do it. Fight each other. Serves my needs. Oh! That scared me. That says, oh, look at, he's given all these bits. What the heck? What the heck was that toilet paper? Did you guys see that? You want to see something really cool? Like really, really cool. Watch this. Hey. For teasing you for the product placement. Hashtag not sponsored. I should have ridden more carefully. It's my fault that your cat. Shut up. Huh? Well, damn. Not sure which little girl I like anymore. Raya? What did you do? Where's Eric? He's dead. What? Now he won't hurt anyone else. You're out of luck then. I can get more
long
luck.
stream. I was planning to stream long today. I've been waiting for this game for a long time. That is not an understatement. Hey, Finn. Excuse me. How we doing? All right. Let's get back to work. Don't want to use the key. That's the problem. Oh, but every door in the Great Hall is locked. That's the problem with it. I need to find a room that gives me lots of keys. Oh, I might be able to use that. I don't think I've done the boiler room before. And I've been very curious about it. We had a really cool run last run. I found so many secrets. Like, you have no idea. And I don't know what this powers. But I'm gonna figure it out. That's powered. Maybe I want... I mean, that sounds promising, right? Went over into that box. And then this went all the way up here. What would this have led to? What does this do for me? Whatever that opened is shut now. And this... Ah! And then if I stop it at the right time... Ready? I understand what I have to do. Alright. And... Go! Got it. Then I can turn this on. And now this one is putting out power as well. So, what does that mean for me? Means I can power that box. Maybe not. Is this not putting out power? Oh, it's putting out power here. But then I can power this, which gives me an elevator.
Ooh. But meanwhile, I lose whatever that was giving me. I'm very curious. So real quick, let me check. Ah, it's a bridge. It's to a locked gate, though. But I'm gonna go up there and see what it is. There are so many secrets in this boiler room. Holy cow. Oh, and that's a door. I would need access. And there's another boiler. But this elevator... Oh. Hold on. No. Elevator good. Elevator friend. And now we're up here. We turn this on. That will fuel part of the door. It's all a puzzle just to open this door. Receive. Okay. This will open the door, right? Yeah. Dude, this entire room is a puzzle. This has to be... I have to get power from both sides. We're gonna go back down. Now I need to get power going into this. This one right here needs power. Now I don't have the elevator anymore. So is there a way for me to run this? That goes up there, right? Is there a way for me to activate both of these? Yes, there is. I just realized. Oh. Wait. No. There's an extra step. Okay, hold on. Alright, we got this. Oh, this needs to get power from 3 different sources? Oh. The pipe in the back as well? Where does that come from? Is there a way to, like, lock this bridge in place? No? Alright. Hoping for too much, I suppose. Where are you coming from? Oh yeah, this one. That's not the one I'm missing. One I'm missing is the one in the back. Which leads... Should be getting power. Honestly. So that is coming from here. Which should definitely be getting power. Yeah, that's getting power. That's getting power. Why is, oh, I see. We want to power this first. Then we activate whatever this does. Then I'm allowed to just switch it off and it still has power. Oh, that's a button. Okay. You need to press it. Oh my god. Now if I turn this, does that lose the power? No, it doesn't. Okay. So now we can activate... We can try to activate this. This one needs power. Now, if I'm correct, I can redirect this. Now I wonder if I can do something really cheeky. I can't. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. That's not the solution. Is there a way to redirect the valve? This gives the power. Wish I could take the power out of it instead of sending it into it. Doesn't really make it clear what this is, right? Like the door's powered now. But it doesn't tell you what this red thing is. Or do you only need one of them powered to get through? Oh, what? No, that's not right. Well, maybe I do only need one to get through. Guess I'll take the bedroom because I can't use this one without gems. Weight room would be suicide. Be nicer to yourself, Finn, but I get it. That one took my brain for a ride. Locked. Well, we're done. That's game over for this run. All that for that, though. Wait, there's a room left in the archives. Was it locked? Yeah, it was locked. Never mind. Yeah, I know. Like, I feel like there was still something I was missing. But I might not be able to solve it yet. I am curious, though, however, what the red thing did. The one that had no clear indicator of what it did. This box here. I feel like that one affects something somewhere else, right? That also powers the door. Do I have the security room? No, I don't. Man, this was a weird run. No shovel. Alright, call it a day. I said call it a day. Ordinary Villa of Tomorrow. I'm gonna keep getting the Of Tomorrow title, which is almost a shame because of all the hallways I'm generating. Day 10, the big 1-0. Da, ba, 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 ba. Okay. Oh, right. First things first. Can we unlock the side yard permanently? Cool. Very cool. And that gives us this, although it does cost us 3 steps to do it. So technically, I think 5 or 6 steps, including going back. Ooh, tool shed or shelter. That'll give us a special room that just gives us an effect for this day. Tool shed, I want the special items. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Metal detector, cool. And a wrench? No, it's not the wrench. Yes, it is. Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity? Ooh. We want to look for mechanical floor plans this run. I also unlocked a room that makes me start with 2 gems every day. Is it really cool? Now what we got here? Billiard room. Let's start with some keys, huh? Oh, thank you. That's what the metal detector is good for. And 3. What's the square mean? I mean square root? There's no square root of 3. What's the square mean? Well,
It'll take me a second to find it, but I have a screenshot that might help. No. Doesn't say. That means it's 3 twice, and then it's 6. Nope. 10, 3, 10. Huh. 3 squared, you might be right. Okay, hold on. Which is 9, right? You are correct. Okay. 10, 3. Oops, no, 10, 9. Then square root of. Oh, 4 times 4. 16. Why are they throwing me hard math? What the hell is this, man? Square root of 5. 25 minus 20 is 5. Silver key. Hard math, good key. Okay, we'll take that. Courtyard. Yeah, maybe not. But I kind of want to. Do the courtyard. Now if I can find the shovel, there's a dirt pile for me. Nook. Pantry. Always good. Because that'll connect the entryway. And whatever this is. I'm going to take the nursery. Getting the nursery early is really good. Thank you for saying 3 squared. I don't know why I was thinking of square root and I didn't think of the other way around. I would have sat on that forever and felt like an idiot if you weren't here, Finn. So, I appreciate that. Yeah, wrinkle time. You're fine. Please stop calling yourself Smooth Brain. Hallway. Sure. Or bedroom. Hallway gives me more options. The bedroom will come later. Key. Courtyard. Hallway. West Wing Hall. Hallway. Parlor. Hallway. This will give us gems, so I'm going to do the parlor. Go into the parlor. If there's anything for my metal detector. The other 2 statements have identical wording. The box and the white box are empty. Nope, that's a lie. Box and the blue box are empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay. Nice. Gems get. Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. Or I could do the spare room, or I could do the courtyard. I'll do the courtyard. Sledgehammer's not good. Not the shovel, but it helps. Coin. This like sledgehammerable? No. But then will give me a new gem, and it will connect to the foundation. Courtyard will not connect to the
foundation, but will give me 2 paths. It's gonna be the den. I'm pretty sure it must have the passive to summon coins. Hallway. Hallway's good. Because then if I can get a left turn on this. Guess we could take the passageway. Sucks to lose those gems, though. Now, Finn, there's this. Oh, that's permanently enabled? I don't have to find it anymore? Okay, the more you know. Well, then let's see if we can loop this back around and just have a full circuit, huh? Nope. I don't want to use my key just yet, and you'll see why. Okay. We're gonna double back. Okay. Never mind. Want to see something rad? It is a fancy door because it's not a door, it was a switch. And that switch... Damn it. Everything's locked. 1 second. Holy crap. I'm gonna be screwed. That switch activated this. Which I didn't realize was a permanent thing. Yes, it's still there, because I didn't get to use it last time. This upgrade disc. Hell yeah. Now let's see if this key is... Oh, I see. I get to see what's behind. This key does not fit. So I do need a special key for it. Noted. Alright. You would expect you need a special key, but like I wanted to make sure before I used the key on anything else. Now I need to find a computer terminal, PDQ. This could be good. Let's go ahead and use the key. Hallway, passageway. It'll give me more steps, though. Alright. Car keys. If I can get the garage, all the better. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. Oh, thank God. Patio, hallway, or storeroom. Storeroom would give me a key and a gem and 10 coins, making me significantly less likely to get locked later, so I'm going to do that. Okay. We're gonna go back around. Whoops. We're gonna go back around here. This. A dead end, potentially. The hallway would not, but this could lead to the garage, which gives 3 keys. We're gonna try it. Finn, I'm a genius. Alright. And I just got the spare car keys, so I can see what that's about. Unfortunately, I don't have the power, so I can't open the garage door. But I can see what the car keys get me. Another upgrade disc. Oh, this is very good. This is very good. This would give me a shortcut. This would lead outside. So I would be able to loop all the way around to the entrance for only 2 steps. Maybe 3. Also, it's how I unlocked the West Wing yard in the first place. We're gonna go back to the 4-way hallway. Is this way, right? Yes. Nope, these are all default keys. I'm definitely gonna need to find a special key for that. Okay, we'll go right. Courtyard, pantry, closet. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the pantry, because it's the only thing that's not a dead end that I can afford. Apple. Be locked, thank you. Dining room. Dining room gives me connections and it will refund me later. You'll see what I mean. Any items in here? Nope. It'll be locked. It'll be locked. Alright. Cool. Oh. This is the one I'm gonna use. Hallway. Closet. Courtyard. Gonna have to be the hallway. Boudoir, spare room. Spare room, because the boudoir is gonna be a dead end. Oh, boudoir, sorry. Hallway. The corridor is guaranteed not to be locked, but the hallway gives me more options. Long term might be the safer choice. Then the nook will give me a key and loop back to the side. On boudoir. I hate you for making me do that. Hallway or the commissary. That gives an entire... No, the dining room can head that way. So commissary is the... I don't have a gem. Doesn't matter if it's a better choice. Pretty room, and I don't have a gem. Oh, I'm really angry about that one, actually. Punk room. That'll give me more steps. And I'll get to see Hamster. Hello, Hamster. Best friend. Hey, yes, hello. You're so cute. Hello, Hamster. Goodbye. Oh. I guess hallway. God, I'm just spamming the infinity hallways. For context, you're only supposed to be able to get one hallway per game. But when I upgraded the hallway with the upgrade disc that I'm going to go use, I picked that every time you get a hallway, it gives you another hallway tomorrow. So I'm kind of in a hallway feedback loop, and I wonder if eventually I can just get it so like every room is a hallway. Observatory. Dead end no matter what I pick. Utility closet would let me open the garage, but I don't really need that. I guess the observatory. Yeah. Guess the utility closet in case I found the security room later. What is this? Oh. Common. Standard. Do I want this to be common? We'll make this common. Yeah, hell yeah. It's gonna come with a downside, but... Ben, please enjoy your dinner. I should really get some soon, but... Green. Make everything purple. Make this one white. Oh, I wish I had the comment. I don't even need to do it, so I don't know why I'm doing it. Alright. I was wrong. Oh yeah, one of them had to still be purple, and I think it was that one. Yep. So this is how I unlocked the gems, by the way. Was I found the combination to that. And this lever opened up the mines, so now I start every day with 2 gems. There's an item? The heck? Oh, coin. I have made of money. Wasted a step there, but... Right, left, and all the way straight. All the way straight. Right. Go through the spare room. Key, that's my last key, but do what we gotta do. We do the closet. Oh, I got plenty of money. The chapel would give me 2 connections. The closet would possibly give me a gem and a key. But then I'd have to loop back away to the passageway. But then if the passageway is a dead end, screwed. I'd be screwed. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make this a chapel. I'm gonna just hope for the best. Don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked. Son of a biscuit. Be locked. Okay. Ah! How fortuitous. I don't want to use the coat check yet because I can't fix that. Dinner's ready. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh no, I got to get back to the dining room now. I can't believe I actually rolled the one thing that you absolutely don't want to roll when you're doing the dark room blind. The freaking weight room. No, I don't care about the furnace. Feed me. Good God, that was terrible. Right, back to the dark room. If I forgot to turn off the car key, the key cards. I forgot, so I have to go. I have to find a room. Where did I leave the utility closet? All the way over there. I am so stupid. Forgot to turn. I'm not supposed to call myself stupid, but I am in this one little case. God. So many wasted steps. So many wasted steps because I forgot to do one little thing that I knew I was going to do eventually. I knew one of these times I was going to forget. Wait, it's because I never found the security room. These were the wasted steps. Well, I think we're cooked, Chet. I think we're cooked. can connect the dark room and hope for the best. And if I can get the utility room, then we're happy campers. Of course, it's locked. Is there anything in this room that's not a keycard door? Nope. Wait. I love this metal detector. I just want to go on record. Please. It could be the power room, but I need a gem to get in there. Oh, I don't think I've been in this room before. Magnifying glass doesn't help me much right now, but this. What is this going on here? Coat, cat, bold, old, sturdy, study, face, ace, lace, acre, lace, beard, bard, draft, raft, draft, raft, smile, whatever. I don't even know what they want me. Okay, what's this? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission a new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Interesting. But I think that implies something. And here's the chessboard. "44 letters in the message." Oh. Ace and ace. Love, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, grow, snack, sack. Of course, I'll never have the code for these saves, but like... I think I'm cooked because I did that clumsy bumsy. Rutlow. Well, it was a good run. If only I could get back to the entryway, but I don't have enough steps. Oh, coupon book I never found. Not that it would have done me any good. Can't take that money with me. Wait. Nope. Call it a day. Temporal Manor again. I don't think I'm ever gonna escape the temporal allegations. We have an ad starting soon. It'll be 90 seconds. Sorry guys for the inconvenience. Gonna keep going. What are we doing? I drink a lot of water, I pee a lot of pee, and I gotta go back to check the over room. I'm slouching over too much. I need to get a better setup so I can stop screwing over my back. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 gold into the tomb. Interesting. does require me to be able to backtrack. But I'll admit I'm very curious. But I'm gonna do the root cellar for now. Of course, it in itself has a dig spot. The only thing that would be better is if it would give me a free shovel. But that would be OP in literally the first room of the day. That might be relevant. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We chose the root cellar, which gives us more dig spots per day today, but I'm gonna have to find the shovel. And it seems like there's a family tree on the wall, which is very fascinating. Ba-da-ba-boop. It's a shame I didn't get that wrench too much work. Yeah, there's the common utility closet. Go with the den. Billiard room. I missed the metal detector already. Makes me wonder how many runs I potentially lost. There a 0? Oh no, that would be 5. Love to see it. Courtyard, hallway, closet. Courtyard, hallway, closet. Hallway. Hallway. Parlor? Do we do the parlor or do we do the hallway? Do we get a hallway circuit going? That'd be hilarious. I actually have to try. Please be a hallway. Oh, baby, that's amazing. That's amazing. It's useless, but it's amazing. West Wing Hall, let's go. Did I want the garage? Kind of, but the power's not on, so. Door's locked already. Security, yes. Right, we'll do the normal security stuff. Swan song. Haven't missed anything yet. Change offline mode. This is what I wish I had done last time. Security menu. Now we wait to connect to the network. And we got staff services, special order. I'm going to order the shovel. Even though I would really like one today, but... Are there any new emails, or is this just the same? Oh no, that's only from the office. Log out. I never got to use those upgrade discs. I'm so sad. I just realized that. I never found a single terminal to use those 2 upgrade discs. Means they're still gonna be here, but... Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll take the patio. Really like a shovel right about now. There's a lot of diggy digs. I need to find the power room first, huh? Okay, sure. Might be a waste of... Okay. Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random... Yeah, I know that. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan might differ depending on the room. Some floors are more... Yep, I knew that. No running. Hallway. Yes. I'd like to avoid using a key if I can for now. I don't want to have to use the commissary, but I don't want a dead end here. It doesn't have to be a permanent dead end. We'll use the key here. And we'll use the key here. Observatory dead ends, sauna dead ends. But there's more connections from the bottom half. Oh, sauna. Might even be third. Okay. That was a boon. Now, damn. Hallway would be good, but cord, no, we'll take the hallway. If I can get key cards. Okay. Try this. Maybe I can get the garage. That's a nook. Does the nook loop over? Goes up. I can take that. Courtyard gives me both. That's 2 more chances for the garage. But I lose my key. Garage takes a gem. Okay. Long as... Ooh, metal detector. That's gonna be a boon. Utility closet, pantry. Can't afford the office. We will take pantry. Not telling me anything I don't know, game. Locked. This has to be the garage. Please be the garage. That's unfortunate. Secret passage doesn't do anything for me. Drawing room doesn't do anything for me. Pump room? I don't know what it does for me.
Okay, pump room it is. Maybe there'll be a shovel in here. What even is the puzzle to solve? Nope, no sledgehammer. One time I don't have the sledgehammer. Oh, I'm draining the pool. And then, like, if I wanted to flood the kitchen, what would that do for me exactly? Oh, I can't affect them because they're not spawned. None of those other rooms exist right now, so I can't control them. I understand. Let's see what it did to the pool then. Oh. Didn't do a lot. Made the water a little shallower. Want to go to the foundation. All the way back around. Keycard door can now be opened. Dining room, commissary, old wall, dining room, I think. And dinner is served. That's worth more if I find the aquarium. I'm just gonna take it. Radical. All right. If I go down here, I might not be able to get the garage, but I can get this power up. And I have the security room, so I can use it. I can use it right now. I can't do anything else, but maybe I can. 1 second.
Sorry, guys. There was a little bit of a incident in the household. It's all resolved. Do I have the disc? I have the disc. Can I do something with this? I think that's just to call the elevator if you get stuck here somehow. There must be an alternate way through. And then you can use the key card to call the elevator to get back to the, you know, whatever. The foundation. Okay. Gibalunk. Alright. Through the dining room to the security room might be the way to go. I'd really love a shovel. Patio. Use disc. Now these are exciting because I can permanently upgrade a room to make it better. From 3 choices. Oh, spare room. Interesting. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Ah, I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. This dog, I swear. I think I want it to be the spare bedroom. Steps are very valuable. Yeah, we'll do that. There you have it. Permanently upgraded. Now I need to either go south, east. That's less likely to be locked, right? But we'll try this. Oh! I missed money. Kitchen, hallway, bedroom. I don't really have any money to buy food. A bedroom. Hallway. Do I have... No, I just have the metal detector. Alright. Oh. In speaking. Money. It's just a silly little coin. If that was gonna happen, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, this way. All these dig spots and no shovel. Locksmith, courtyard, bunk room. Courtyard gives me options, that's for sure. This lets me get keys. Ding ding. Oh, special key. See this? Lockpick kicked. 1 key. I might want to come back to this. I only have 30 steps though. But there are more rooms to be had. And I'll either get money for the special key or I'll get keys. Off a hallway, I guess. Corridors are always unlocked. I guess. In case this will always count as a high rank. No, because I'm in the level 1 area, it still counts as low level, so... Guest bedroom. I'm gonna do the parlor. Maybe there'll be coins. Car keys. Can't get the garage unless it can be on the right side too, and I just didn't know it. But hey, car keys. Gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Well, that's a lie. 2 statements are false. Okay, so this one has to be a lie. This one could be true, but could be a lie. The gems are in a box with a false statement. It has to be... Wait a minute. Am I overthinking this, or is there no way to actually solve this? The only indicator to where the gem is... Oh, wait. Gems are in a box with a false statement. This is telling the truth. This is a lie. This is a lie. This is the truth. Therefore, gems. Took me a second, but I got there. I got there in the end. Wait. Nope, just wallpaper. Thought I saw something, but apparently I'm just crazy. Spend a gem, or get a dead end. We'll spend a gem. Guest bedroom is nice, but we can get it some... It's a start. It's a start. It's a start. There was a chest in another room if I can get back there, but for now... Breaker box. Doesn't really help me. Nook. Nook can loop around and it gives me a key. Storeroom gives me money. I can go get the special key from the locksmith. Gary, ooh, yeah. Shovel is 6. Was the special key 12 or 8? It was 8, right? Okay, we'll get the shovel, and now we are... Ooh, diggy, diggy, diggy. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Let me out. We have a lot of digging to do. Nothing. Like, obviously there's duds, I forgot about that, but... Bedroom, apple... You know what, if we get rid of the chapel now, or the dark room now, then I don't have to go in there. It's in a dead end. Coins. Go. What I really want to find is food. But I could unlock the kitchen, potentially, with some of this excess money I'm getting. Look back to the parlor, yeah. Okay. We're gonna go. We have some time. Don't have a lot of time. They're in a dead end scenario. Oop. I do have to buy that key or it's all for nothing. I have a key now. To unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Interesting. Not what I was hoping it was. That's really cool. Alright. Whatever. There, I got an ordinary key. So, in here, dining room, I can get the kitchen. I can get this to turn into a kitchen. Unfortunate, but we're not at a dead end yet. Chapel. I don't know. I keep saying. All right. Dang it. Only chance. If there's food, trash, or in one of these diggy holes somehow. Well, I can eat that boot, right? Be an apple in here. Damn it. You know what? There is one more hope. That. However, does that even get me anything? If it's a dead end, what do those 10 steps get me? Is there anywhere I can reasonably get to expand the path in 10 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, actually. But whether it would do anything or not is a different matter. Now I can chain the bedroom, and that's a freebie. And then I could hope to get the kitchen. But then I die. I step into that, and I have 2 steps, right? Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. It'd be 0. It'd be 2. It'd be gain. I'd go out. Yeah, if I can roll the kitchen, I'm safe. The only thing this negates is, you know, trying to exploit it for infinite steps. But on your first time through it, it's a legitimate boon. Does not help. Redraw. Bedroom extends us again. The walk-in closet. I can redraw again. I have another dice. Oh, it doesn't help us at all. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the wine cellar. Because I don't have the room yet in this file. I only got it before in the demo. And there's always a chance of there being like an apple or something. It's a family crest here. Really like their swans. Or geese. Me food. A fancy key. No food. I have no way of taking any of this with me. I can pace forever now because of this, but what a shame, what a shame. Well, at least the bedroom, right? Nice place to end it. Even though I'm not allowed to spend the night. What a day. I didn't even get to use the fancy prism key. Zero stamina. Garden Manor of Tomorrow. Exit. Save and continue. Oh, come on. I'm hungry, but I don't want to stop playing. Boom, 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 boom. What are you? Holy cow. Just checking a message, guys. Hold on. Okay. Right, but I did get the sauna, so maybe today can be a really good day. I'm careful about what I do with this energy. Now, as I often say during my streams, at the beginning and the end, but I'm going to say it in the middle here. I always appreciate my lurkers, because today especially, without my lurkers, I would have nothing. I appreciate all of you very much. This is interesting. Full house will add classrooms to the mansion. There's actually a note. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look from modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Redington history go. I'm pretty sure it is, Yar. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Redington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson. Thank you for the lurk, Yar. Our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. And for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing here in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. Oh, wait. It's another one of the torches. I wonder if I'm going to find all 4 in tonight's stream. One wonders. Oh, what's this? Herbie. That could be relevant, or it could be nothing. We'll make a note of it. Within a timely manner. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hers? If you're here and then just click follow from the shoutout I just got. Right, back to the manor. Oh, gracious. Welcome to the manor. I love the hams. Let me see. This is the first room, right? So... Den. So we get our gem. Den of gem. Real quick. Okay. I had to reply to a message. I apologize, everybody. Oh, the locksmith right out the door. But library is very rare. Note. Another tutorial note. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a special room in your house, press R. Mount Holly Library book request form. Please select one. Oh! One of these was a requested book, right? Hold on, because I am almost certain I would have taken a screenshot of that. I'll find it, dang it. Was it in the emails? I thought it was in the emails. There you have left me no instructions. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm missing it. There was a list of books that somebody wanted. There it is. I've been taking screenshots of everything. Flight of the Queen, March of the Court, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fixed Stars, Fall of the Lord. None of these... Why don't... I kind of want... Drafting Strategy, Pump System User Manual, Swimbird. Could be really important because it's the book written by the missing woman. Caleb Manning was also a name of note. He was definitely someone, I think the one who went missing before her, and they insisted it wasn't foul play. And that's when Marion stepped aside and went missing later. Simon P. Jones, yeah. We'll do that. What does this do? Will be pulled available next time you draft a library. Okay. Actually go up here? I can. Alright. That's a nice view. But I don't think... on Holly Scrapbook. My first claim ticket, shovel. Oh! It's my favorite floor plan. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted, hallway, den, spare bedroom. Most paid for. This is cool. The log of like the things you do. Captions I've made. Largest purchase, the Prism Key. Most avoided floor plans. That's cool. I like that. That is really cool. It's like a yearly review, but not at the end of the year. That's really neat. On Holly Records. Oh. Okay. I've been at this a while. Oh, that's forever gonna be a blemish just because I quick clicked and messed it up. Oh, that's forever. Oh my god! Okay. That's gonna plague me forever. That is forever a blemish on my records. That one little clumsy misclick. Classroom, commissary, freezer. Freezer's bad for this early in the level. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, we got cool stuff in here. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Oh, did they do one wrong? What did they do wrong? Oh, the lizard should have been green, not red. My favorite color is red. Interesting. Red lizard. Magnifying glass. Fitting. My favorite color is red. Yellow prince. Purple lizard. Everyone gets the lizard wrong, which I find funny. I like that. Nope, this one got the lizard right. What did they get wrong? One of the flags was wrong, I guess. I don't know what they represent, but that has to be what it was. Sure. Find the difference? Not sure what it's asking. Grade 1. An apple a day. I kind of wished... Whoa! Base Freak! Hello there. Welcome in. It's been a while. Thank you for the resubscribe. I really appreciate it. I've been waiting for this game for over a year after playing the demo at last year's Stream Next Fest. Close to a year. I don't know. It depends on if you like puzzle games. But for if I like it, look how long I've been streaming. It's all been this game. Couple breaks, but that's it. No, I absolutely am in love with this game. It is a perfectly crafted puzzle. And it's like almost got roguelike elements. Roguelite elements to it. Makes it even cooler. Nook. Kinda want the nook, kinda want the pantry. And I want the hallway. Hallway doesn't really do me any good. Except for making everything more interconnected. So we'll do the nook. I need food, base. I need food. But here I sit. Door room. Oh my god, all the blue. I want to keep all the blue, but it would be like throwing away the game. Yellow fellow. Courtyard, bedroom, billiard room. Dead end, dead end. They're all dead ends. So it's gonna be billiards, so I can get some keys. Maybe a coin while I'm at it. Nope. Okay. So basically, I hope you've been keeping well. It's been a long while since we've interacted properly. And Times 10 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Yes, math. Scary. Staying busy? That's good. Very good. 10 minus 4 minus 2 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4, right? Got it. Ooh, silver key. Ah! Rumpus room might be a good choice because I haven't gotten it in a while, and that's a lot of money. Check for a coin purse before I pick up the coins. Alright, let's get another fortune. Been a hot minute. Use one of my new coins on the great whatever his name is. Alzara.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me
Nah.
to look into your
Oh,
future.
yeah, maybe a little.
The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
That's a car.
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
Interesting.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Interesting.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Raven.
What you have heard here. has
So I
been
heard something,
foreseen
read something in a note in
by
the game
great
about like
Alzara.
matching or pairs of
Until
photos,
the dawn
paintings.
of the following day,
I think it has something to do with a puzzle.
I have nothing more to say.
Okay. Security room is good. We'll do that. I have the gem for it. I feel like I'm deflating. I do need to get food soon. Miss anything? Nope. Right. Keycard system. Set security level to high. Don't worry, it's a long con. If the systems are offline, all doors unlocked. There we go. Oh, I should do a pre-order, but I never find the shop. Plug in the network. This is a spoiler. So if you don't want to know the password to the computer, don't look for a second. I'll give you a second to not look. Okay, password's gone. Remote terminal, staff services, special orders, place an order. Honestly, the metal detector this time. Alright, we do have an ad starting in 2 minutes, but... Okay. What do we got here? Courtyard, closet, storeroom. Kinda don't want that to be a dead end. But I also don't have a gem, so it has to be. Money. Storeroom has a lot of money. We'll do that. Now that is an upgraded storeroom. It won't be that valuable for you if you do pick up this game and start it up. Drawing room is so good, but also, we'll do it. I don't want to waste my gems so early, but the drawing room is good. It's better late, but ooh. Well, why don't we do a reroll? Actually, yeah, redraw. Bedroom. Well, honestly, we're gonna... I don't have the gem, so we can't do that. Car keys. That'll be useful because I didn't get to use what was in the car last time. If I can get the car again. Yeah, the prophecy about the pictures, but I'm not really sure, like you said, what it's supposed to mean. Closet, the kitchen, the pantry. We'll do the closet. This is going to be a dead end anyway. Ooh, key and a dice. I got plenty of keys, but those go fast when you get into the late game. Okay, what do we got here? Hallway, chapel, corridor. No. Gymnasium, laboratory, hallway. You know what? We're gonna take the lavatory because this is a dead end anyway. We'll draw that out of the way. Okay. Yeah, 7 to 8 different pictures. So, like, that was a hint, I think, based on, or relating to a note I found. There was a note that said he was writing to his, like, head maid or whatever to have a bunch of different pictures drafted up. That was one of the most recent notes I found, I think. This one? Yeah, we need, ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. I honestly have no idea what I'm thinking. I don't know if this can be pulled off. So there's going to be like a missing picture. And I should be paying more attention to this now. I don't know what it means. But man, it's got me paranoid. If this is all one big, like... What's the name of the word? Oh. I am dead-ended. You saw that moment, didn't you? Where I just realized it. Yep. Oh no. Let's see, maybe I can get something cool and rare at least. Not really. I'll do the utility closet. Doesn't even matter, I don't know why I'm doing it. Okay. I'm gonna run outside. Find something Answer to that is no, though. Oh, wait, what? Well, that's cool, I guess. I made a wish. Yeah, you thought the time before when you pulled up the map, but took a yeah. Oh, paintings though. Ace, King of Diamonds, Ace of Spades. Even in the breaker room? Yeah, there is. Tree and a pin. Like, I might as well use these amazing amount of steps I have to look at the paintings. Crowbar and a monk's hand praying. Plan and hills. You spot the difference? Yeah, I think I can. Wish the map was different. In what way? Stairway, stars, sky and fountain. Sun. Oh, a singing fish. Oh, I got you. The wish into the fountain. I understand. I wish the map was different. I get it now. Okay, that is funny. There's no painting in the rump room. The chessboard, too, I just noticed. There are no paintings in the rump room. Rumpus room. I don't know why I'm calling it the rump room. Lock and clock. I like that. That might be relevant, actually. There was a thing where the guy was like removing letters from words. I think there's more than 2 in here. Cart. Mine cart and car. Cart and car. See what I mean? Like, here. And tag? Stag and tag. So I bet you there's something relevant if I can find a room where they can't be connected. What would this be? Oh yeah, clock and lock. Teapot. Oh, is that what that is? Keys. I don't know. Peaks? Keys and peaks. I don't know the relevance of this, but it's gotta be something, right? Curiouser and curiouser. Now this tie and pie, that actually, no, but it's like a fountain, isn't it? Bow tie. Tie and tear? Tears? What would you call this? Did it? Okay, hold on. Oh, I see that. Thank you. Rod and road. Thanks, Base. Appreciate that. I don't know if that's tie and tier. The hallway can't be like the big giveaway because like the hallway's just a throwaway room, but tie and tier, I guess. Row and row. A lot of wasted screenshots, but like... Stairs and stars. Plane and plan. Plan. Or would that not be flan? Would they be pudding? No, because sand. Desert and dessert. Oh my god, thank you. Such an obvious one. A pun as old as time, too. Crowbar and pry bar and praying. Not gonna lie. This one's tricky. Pry and pray. We had the same idea. Yeah. Prayer, prayer. Prayer, pray, 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 pray. Queen of diamonds. Ace of spades. I think this is one that doesn't really fit, right? I think this one isn't really gonna fit. It's the entryway, so I guess that makes sense, but... Spade and diamond. Queen and spade. Ace and face. Oh my god. Face. You're a genius. You're a genius, Base. Pin and pine. I think that's all I got for this. I'll have to reset it. Call it a day. Architect's Cottage. I finally killed the hallway feedback loop, by the way. So Base, I updated the hallway so that every time you get a hallway, it adds another hallway to the deck for the next day. And I had so many hallways that I was starting to get afraid that I would have a hallway-filled map. So I kind of deviated from it this time, but I'm gonna miss it. Mount Holly. Now I understand the Blueprints logo. That wasn't Base. Noticed it on all your hallways. Draws. Oh yeah. Yeah, there are discs hidden, and you can update rooms with them. I found 4, and I've used 3. I got a dead end before I could use one of them, but I know where it is. It doesn't despawn. But I'm gonna waste 5 steps again and go get the side room, which is also an unlockable. To get to this room, you'll have to unlock the garage and open it. We're gonna do the shelter just because it's the only room I haven't done yet out of these. And I'm curious if there's anything cool in here. Wait a minute. This could be a boon, actually. Damn, that's depressing, huh? Time lock safe. And water. There's a computer here. Game hides lore everywhere. And I do have a note to read, but I'm looking around a bit more first. Okay, let's check it. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Oh, that means no other computer can access this computer. Yeah, this is not officially part of the manor, so there won't be pictures in here. This is, a side room, which gives you a buff for your day for the cabin. Also hides lore and stuff. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Oh, interesting. So they were going to be potentially trapped in here forever if... Interesting. Well, there's a regular painting there, but... Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting the unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe... Oh my god. This is going to be real time, isn't it? And I will literally have to come back here. Oh, I wish I found this earlier in the stream. I'm not going another hour. And I'm also not playing this off stream. What are we on? We're in 10th. Honestly, and it'll remain open for 4 hours. You know what? I'm playing this on the 12th, I believe. Let me double check my schedule. God dang. Yeah, I was planning to play this after work on the 12th. Let me double check that I have that right. Schedule. Yeah, 5 p.m. on Saturday, which is the 12th. So, we will set this for 6 p.m. No, 5 p.m. 4 hours is going to be plenty of time to find this room again. Alright. Radiation monitor. A measurement... Oh, I'll remember. That's when I'm streaming the game again, so it'll be almost impossible for me to miss it. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Ooh. So, you can force the doors to unlock with this room, is what I'm getting out of this. Again, base, don't look if you don't want to know the password. I'm going to give you a second to look away, and then I'm going to enter the password. Okay, password accepted. You, dial up. Alright, I think this is the same exact system, but they said it was off the network, so maybe it's got a different email? No. Doesn't have access to the email. Yeah, it's a skeleton password. I assume it's like a system password because this is on a network, right? Okay, order accepted. All right. I'm watching you, safe. That's definitely a hard lock. Now back into the main house we go. And to think I only opened that to get the blessing of no red rooms will hurt me for the next 3 red rooms, and then I find an insane secret. Okay, what do we got? You know what? Sure. Dead end right out the door. No shot. All right. Now we got the observatory. I have a gem for starting. Do that. This is 6 stars. Is 6 the bad one? Apples are extra delicious today. No. So this is not a bad one. Oh, it's 2 things. You don't necessarily... Okay. That was page 7 of the book. But yeah. It's okay. 6 stars. You might be right, actually. So I just got 2 constellations. 1 diamond and a pair of chests. Oh, I wish I had a sledgehammer. Can I go wish in the fountain for a sledgehammer? Drawing room won't do me any good there. Bedroom won't do me much good there. Storeroom it is. It's a dead end no matter what I do. Well, actually the drawing room wouldn't be a dead end. So just to stop myself from getting stonewalled, I'm gonna have to do that. No, you can use keys, but the sledgehammer stops you from needing to waste keys, because you might need keys on doors. I also don't have any keys yet. Oh, I kinda want to do that. Pantry, lavatory, commissary. Have to be the pantry. For what 3 times it said? Oh, for the next 3 red rooms I activate. I have immunity to their effects. Might be a good time to take advantage of that. But there are much worse rooms than this. I wanted to double read the wording on that, but I'll do the dining room. Now. Protect you from the negative. Okay, so it would have been permanently protected. Thank you, Geary. I just got called out. Crap! Well, that sucks. Damn it! Holy crap! Oh wait. Lock, clock. Okay. Okay. Ooh, security, but I don't have a gem. Parlor. Nook for key. Nook for key. Best. Really need that sledgehammer now. Corridor is always unlocked. Storeroom would literally stonewall me, so... Well, no. But it wouldn't be smart. Okay. God, I would kill for some gems. We'll do the billiard room. Okay, 4. Holy cow, okay. 20 divided by... No. 22 times 3 is 6. 3... No, 17 minus 15 is 2. Times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Path of Exile. Base, I'll be ending soon anyway. Thank you so much for hanging out. This is going to be the last day I do. You're the best, and you've actually helped me a few times, so you're doubly the best. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, and actually participating with the stream. While I appreciate my lurkers, it's nice to have someone more active. Have fun on Path of Exile. $20, 14... Right? Yeah, 14. 28. 4. Pardon me. Tie and tie. Breaker box. No. Den. Yes. This run is not going well. My final run might not be that long. Can I get the garage? Ooh, another greenhouse, a parlor. It's all dead ends. It's all dead ends. All right. Okay. Raj. That'll be a dead end, but it'll let me get out of the dining room and the aquarium. If I find the card keys, I can get the upgrade again. And now I have the shortcut. Imagine if the car keys are like just in here. That'd be amazing. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if my math is right, going out through the garage will consume less steps.
One. Two. Yeah. That is quicker by like one step. Excuse me. Now I have plenty of keys, so... Oh, security. I don't have gems. Hallway it is. Dark room. Might be worth investing in. Using one of my dead ends on that. But the parlor would give me gems. Kinda want gems. But then it'll be even harder to get to the right side of the map, right? No, we'll do it, we'll do it. So... the gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. Isn't that... the blue box is true. Gems are in the box with the statement containing the letter B. If this is telling the truth, then this is telling the truth. Then this is lying. If this is lying, or if this is telling the truth, that's lying. This one has to be lying. But then, blue box is true. Gems. So this is lying. This is lying. This is telling the truth. But that has B. That has U. This has B. This has B. So this has to be telling the truth because they all contain B. Gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. Damn it. I should have overthought it, but I'm getting hungry and reckless. Can't believe I threw that away. I guess I'll take the closet, but that's a dead end. Nothing I can pick is not a dead end. Wow. What a terrible session this was. What the heck is this? Safe deposit box key. I have no idea where that is. Interesting. I've never seen items in the bathroom. Is that because I negated the negative effects? Or is that just a chance to happen? Well, that's that.
That's the day, isn't it? Like, I could open the treasure chests. But what does that do for me? Answer, nothing. Does nothing for me. But maybe. Maybe it could. If we're gonna try. It for not trying. Hello? Safety deposit chest of chests? Yeah, these do nothing for me except tease me that what a run it could have been. This is gonna have the car keys in it. Nope. Well. Alright guys, I think that's it. All today, which was a really crummy day, all things considered. Okay. Save and quit. Been a long time. My back is screaming from all the slouching over my mic. I need a better setup. Maybe a higher quality headset mic or a taller standing mic. I like this mic though. Good mic, it served me well. We are. We are getting ready to end. I'm trying to figure out who to raid. But right now I'm decompressing. Sure hope so. Yeah, I don't know how I did it. Well, I know how I did it. I love the game. I could raid into someone else playing the game, and this person just started. Let's see. No, maybe not them. Yeah. Oh my god, my feet. That girl had a weird energy about her. I don't know if I want to raid her. If you're looking at the people playing this game, you must clearly know who I mean. What about same category people I'm following? I mean, maybe I'll raid into her. I'm actually already following her, apparently. Yeah, kind of chibi energy. When I sort by this game and people I'm following, they come up. I did not know I was following them. Why am I following? She seems fine, actually. She might have been playing something up when I first clicked in. We will go right into Freya Celestine. Or Cesteline. Yeah, but I'm not going to edit it. I'll just do the Twitch export. Or maybe I should... Do you think I should edit it? That's going to be a lot of work. No, I'm just going to do the export. Right, let's raid out. Let's raid out. Twitch has a quick export, so that should be easy. So guys, thank you so much, as always, for hanging out. You came and lurked, came and left, gave me a raid, lurked and left, anything in between. I appreciate you so much. Thank you again, Purrs the Magic Cat, for the new follow. Thank you again for the raid, Bologna-Roni. Or Bologna-Roni, I'm not sure. Thank you again, Base, for the resubscribe. And that's that. Let me get the raid messages out. That is the raid message for subscribers, and this is the raid message for followers. I have caps lock on. I'm glad I caught that before I started talking to the raid. Now, please, as always, everybody, please take care of yourself and one another. Be on your best behavior and represent this community well. You have a good rest of your day and night, and I will see you later. Toots. Also, don't spoil them on anything you might have caught from my stream, because it looks like they're literally just starting. Peace. Can't believe I streamed for 8 hours.